All right, let's get to it. Gotta get a bunch of ore real quick, so we're gonna start off with the boring stuff. Hopefully I can get it done before anyone shows up. Magne Magnesium? No, it was aluminum, right? I think it was aluminum we needed. I need a new printing press. Team up. Let's make some articles. An article about us. Need to give her a something, huh? Don't know how to get the wind generators yet, huh? Interesting. Talk to Phyllis. Oh. Less interesting. My inventory is full. Is it really? We have some extra food, don't we? Miscellaneous. I don't need all of these outfits, huh? Another miscellaneous. Another miscellaneous. I didn't have a good top to go in the mines, but that was there for. Winja. And darts as well. Oh, more food stuff that I didn't realize I had is in there. Alright, I think that was good for now. Oh, we got some worn fur. That's nice. How are we doing on food here? Give them some of this. It's not great, but we have so much of it. In fact, it's probably the worst thing to feed them. Well. Alright, let's make a little bit more bronze pipes. So we have so we need have them when we need them. We need more carbon steel bars again, goodness. Yes. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. I value my subscribers, you know. Yes, it was magnesium, wasn't it? No, aluminum. I said it twice. These things are going all right, although I don't have a lot of them. They had a ginger. Probably name my horse something else. Ooh, it's starting to get a little breezy. I have to close my bedroom window. The one window is open, right? And it's harder for the breeze to come in, because if the wind goes in, it has to go out somewhere, right? But if you create a little tunnel, it's much easier for the wind to blow through. Which is great if your goal is to cool down the house quickly, but if your goal is just to enjoy the air, not ideal. I think this guy was out of food. Hey, Brianna. Alright, he's starting to love me. He's still grumpy, though. He's a grumpy. Alright. Wait a minute. What? Oh, a shot of the printing press. I was gonna say, she needs another printing press? No, she doesn't. We're going to the mines eventually, but there are some things to do earlier. First things always first, though. Get our commissions. More biology. Oh, it's a Sunday. No commissions today. Hope the final went well. Oh my word. I've seen that different so often, but then I didn't notice that it was actually the same on both. Oh my, what the? These are kind of funny. I don't even think the material I get from them is that good, but it's certainly amusing. Interesting. Wait, I wanted to get into spring today. It's only the 14th of the winter. Huh.
Hello. Have you tried your luck in the game corner?
It feels so hard to get recipes in this game. Alright, we need Portia Times, printing press, and May in our photos. We also need to talk to, what's her name? Bimbo lady. Where is everybody? Huh. Hello, hello?
Uncle Russo has been a great help for my family.
I bet. That's it. Quite a few things I have planned today. See what goes in what order. Where's Phyllis? At church. Oh, that's probably where everyone is. It's Sunday. Everyone's at the church. Feel a little heretical right now.
Snow finally melted.
Each flower has its own language.
That's great.
Holly's always asking complicated questions.
That's great.
Wind power? For South Block? I'd love to help you out, but I'm not exactly on talking terms with my family. Besides, they're silversmiths.
Nora?
Yeah, her family owns the Highwind Electric Company. So I'm pretty sure she knows everything there's to know about generators.
Interesting.
Were you the one that fixed the worn handrail above the school?
My associate, new information.
Even though Portia is a small town, the kids here are just...
Where is Nora? Oh, there she is.
Hey! Minister Lee still preaches.
I thought we were supposed to talk to Nora. What? She's right here, though.
Minister Lee still preaches.
Nora? That is Nora, right? Oh, I feel like this game is weird sometimes.
Hi! Can I help you?
Oh,
Yes, in fact.
we have to enter.
Oh, that's simple. All you need is...
Wait, Nora.
Uh-oh. Oh, alright, we're getting some small amount of plot development now. We know that she's educated. We know that she works for the church, and we know the church is against technology. I'm trying to get some wind power, and her family owns an electric company. She's not quite on board with the craziness of the church in this game, and I think he's trying to hold her back.
Minister,
I've heard what's going on, Nora. You cannot help with this corrupted project.
What? Why not?
but
Nora, you became a missionary because of your family's position on technology, right? If you help with this, how are you different from them? That's all I'm going to say on this subject. You need to think about it and decide.
Minister Lee,
Wow, who would say this? This is insensitive. What did he mean by your family's position?
yes. I came on this mission because I strongly believe that what my family's doing isn't right. My father runs a major business in Highwind, and his company makes machines of war.
Also, is this really the appropriate time and place for this conversation? I don't think so, but
Now, I'm not naive enough to think that we don't need any weapons at all, but after 300 years of darkness, it makes me mad that the first thing we do once we get back on our feet is start shooting each other.
you're not wrong, Nora.
All right, no worries. I'll figure out another way.
No, I think the minister is wrong in this instance. I know you're doing this for the benefit of Portia. Petra's missing piece is a gearbox device. I'll go tell her about it. You just wait for the diagram.
Thank you. Is this okay?
Don't worry. The minister will come around once he sees the result.
All right. You've interested me. Meet me out at my workshop tomorrow morning.
Snow finally melted.
She's doubly rebelling. That's the interesting thing. She rebelling against her parents by becoming a missionary and trying to help. And she's also rebelling from the church because they're really, really far to one side. She's trying to find a happy middle. Interesting. All right, we need the aluminum. And we need to get those pictures. We'll do the pictures later since she's not even there. I don't think we're in a rush for that.
Hi.
All right, you at church.
I'm learning more and more about the world from
Huh.
you. Bye.
All right, so mining not the most important or most exciting thing, but we gotta get it done. Gotta get the grind. So here's the one good thing about mining, right? Is it gives you a ton of experience. I think mining is really the reason why I have most of the levels I have, and I don't think the outfit I got is gonna look good, but it might. And we need to be level 40 to wear it. So don't think about this as grinding for ore. Think about this as grinding for. We need the yellow stuff, right? Wait, no, that's magnesium. What does aluminum look like? We're grinding for clothes. Wait, is it magnesium that I need? No. Wait a minute. What did I need? Oh, aluminum is blue. For sure, Winja, for sure. But it's light blue. The dark blue purple thing, that's iron. Data discs also give us a ton of stuff as well. Really good to get data discs. It's honestly who I eventually decide to enslave. Probably going to be a woman. Maybe not. But really it's just going to be whoever I think is the most interesting character. Although I guess that's also, there are some requirements as well, right? They can't have an annoying voice. Similar to my requirements in life. Can't have an annoying voice is one of them. Although I feel like real life, an annoying voice is something that sort of grows on you. A lot of things in life are annoying not because of what they are, it's because of like the connotations and stuff. And we dug quite the hole there. How do we get out? It's weird that it's so grindy here. Like, the mines are so fun to navigate. Like, the jetpack is one of the coolest little silly things ever, I think. So at least they made the grinding kind of cool. As opposed to, dare I say it, the combat. The combat was great at the start. And now I feel like it's way too tedious and long. Although it also is some challenging, so that's nice. Oh, I just blather. That's all I do. I do it in class sometimes. Do it in video games sometimes. But I gotta think about something while I'm doing the mines. Go back to the farm. Start making more of that aluminum stuff. And then photos we'll do tomorrow, along with a lot of other stuff. I actually need to do a little bit of fishing, but I don't want to do that right now because I'm low on stamina. I didn't think that through. I want to do some more fishing to experiment some more with... Actually, I might have enough fish. Let's see if we have enough fish, actually, for this. Definitely want to be crafting a ton of this. Great. A lot of this is junk. Loot, food. Oh, we're out of room in the loot one. Skyver. I have a Skyver one now, right? That'll be good. Hey, Ubers. I should have a place for badges. I just keep them with me. Probably not ideal. Alright, yeah, so the thing I wanted to eventually make or experiment some more with is cooking. Specifically, right? We need golden salmon. We're basically out of golden salmons. We're gonna need some more golden salmon. Food. We did the ginger and the carrot thingy. I don't know where any of this stuff is. I'm just gonna maybe buy some more of it. Also, it's bothering me that I have this quest thing on here. I'm gonna make that ED stop. Every time a new DD stop can be constructed, it's a quest marker on your map, without being an actual quest. I don't like looking at it. Alright, so we need 4 bronze plates and 2 bronze pipes. Four bronze plates and 2 bronze pipes. Do I not have any bronze plates? I do have them. I just need to find them. Really not in any of my ores things. They look like this, but plates. Why is this in tree stuff? That's not right. We'll use those for cooking later. Needed hardwood planks anyway, 5 of them. Free fiber cloth too. Man. Here they are. We're in miscellaneous. This is not miscellaneous. What the heck? It's like mining stuff. My naming these things has not been great. Need 4. Then the fiber colossus and skyber. 3. There we go. We'll build it. What was the last thing we needed? Oh, hardwood plank. We got that taken care of. That's nice. Let's go get that done. What's up, dude?
Hello. Do you want my signature? Goodbye.
Goodbye. There we go. I also should probably start getting in the habit of going to bed earlier. Wait, I should have just taken the DD stop. I do want to get to spring today, but that's a lot of days. Also, time pauses when you're doing menu stuff, so the days can really get quite long. Yeah, I don't want to do big proper organization until I expand my farm though. We're a third of the way there. It's the 15th and there are 28 days in every season here. Yeah, lots. We are just now halfway through the month. All right, we got the wind turbine. That's great. That's going to be our next big project over here. Here it is. It doesn't look that hard to make, actually. Unless I'm missing something. Actually, iron wooden planks are pretty hard, aren't they? Oh, they used to be hard, but now we're getting a lot of ironwood. We need 5 of those. Let's just take these from here. Actually, let's do this first. 5 steel shells. Those are hard to make, I think. Bearings. We don't have enough bearings, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and make some. Oh, we do have quite a few bearings. Let's get those. So what I like to do is I like to keep a stockpile, and whenever I need something, I take it, but I also craft more of it, right? Just like good money management. And one of these should have bearings. Need 5. Then wind wheel and steel shell we have to craft over here. I like things that need to be crafted because they automatically come from your storage. Alright, we're gonna need 5 steel frames, which costs a ton of that stuff. Well, we can make exactly 5. We're gonna need more carbon steel bars. Nice, but we can already make it. But before I forget, let's get more carbon steel bars queued up. Actually, I'm already making a ton. Charcoal's really quick, so it's really nice to do the really quick thing on the big one. Let's change one of these over. Carbon steel bars. We're out of iron ore. I'm not gonna get any more until I have to, though. Hours and still play. I forgot about that. I wish you actually built these at full size. I think that'd be pretty exciting. But we need 3 of them. Oh dear. These are hard to make. I mean, they take a lot of those iron bars. Huh. Maybe I do need to get more iron ore. Oh, we're definitely gonna need a lot more bearings. A lot more bearings and a lot more iron wooden planks. Can't go to the mines yet. I got a date with Nora. Yeah, I think most people don't know just how big wind turbines are. Giant. Oh, there's a new quest. We should get the new quest before we check out Nora. Oh, I like Emily.
Hey! Do you have time to look after the pumpkin princess for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I'm depending on you.
Maybe you get more personal quests when you know them better.
Hello! When I arrived in Portia, I learned to slow down and enjoy the surrounding view.
Honestly, this is bad of me to say, but the biggest problem with Nora is whatever the heck is wrong with her boobs. She wants to go to the round table. All right. Hope she's better at the round table than Ginger was.
Hey, have I told you the tale of the 2 sisters?
All right. How about your favorite foods? She likes light. She doesn't like too much salt. How's work? How's your missionary work going?
Very smoothly. The people of Portia are so nice and supportive of what I do. I couldn't have wished for a better town to be at.
How's working for the church?
It's very enlightening. I feel like we're doing a lot of good work beyond just letting the people know that the relics from the past are dangerous. Never felt so warm and happy.
I can make people feel warm and happy. Alright, luckily she tells us exactly what we want and we can order it. Need spicy and sour potato. Iwan fried rice. Mapo tofu, well-seasoned ribs, and rainbow lemonade. I'm not seeing the things we needed. Snowman ice cream. Alright, I missed one thing. What was the thing I missed? No. Spicy and sour potato. There it was. 100 gold. You're everything on my mind. Thank you. Well, you did just tell me. Great work. Alright, let's play some games. You're so much faster, too. Something to be said about that. Darts is so much easier during the day when my monitor is not getting rid of my blue reticle. Wow, you're awesome. That's right. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Nora right now. Well, I mean, we gotta see. You gotta learn a little bit before you can make big decisions. Gotta dip your toes in or you dive. Oof. That was pretty good, I guess. Come on. You don't even remember Arlo's name, Winja. The nice thing about playing these games is it gives us those badges anyway. So even though it gives her favor, I would need to do these eventually if I wanted to get those badges. That's a good way to two birds with one stone. Oh, Peter's gonna get mad at me again. I didn't notice that some of the balloons say Portia on them. Wow, you're awesome. That's more like it. We have 3 more points to use up. We gotta get her to 100. The poop is minus points. That's not how I roll. Pretty good, I guess. Come on. I got literally perfect, didn't I? Or did I miss one of them? Alright, this should get her to max. Once she's at 100, I don't think you can go past 100. Pretty good, I guess. Oh, you can go over 100. Alright, let's use up... Oh, we did too much of that. We got 2 more left. Can we talk some more? I guess, I don't know. So we can play the slots. Yeah, I don't know if going gambling with the church lady is a good idea. I don't remember how to do this either. Bullseye, she says. Alright, we have literally done everything in here. Instead of going somewhere else, let's just end it early. Plus 36. Wish it could last a little longer. Oh, it can. It can last much longer. All you have to do is ask. Alright. We gotta apply some fertilizer. We gotta go take some pictures.
Hey, do you see anything you like? See
Yeah,
you.
when they tell you where they want to go, I think that means that you get bonus points.
Hey, I'd love to visit the beach. Bye.
Hello. If you don't feel very well, just come to the clinic. Bye.
Lots to do today. Oh, we gotta get our quest too. Oh, Ginger's not gonna be here. Ginger has been going out a ton in winter. You'd think she'd be frail, but I don't know. Ginger has a dark secret. I like the vampire theory. Alright, we need a bunch of pictures apparently.
Hello! I'm still getting used to how quiet it is in Portia.
We need a picture with May. This. Enter text. FDS. We need a photo of the printing press too. How do I take a photo of it? Wait, how do I take a photo of it? Does this count as a photo of the printing press? Hey, get out of the way, buddy. What are you doing? Move. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm so upset at this guy. Oh, now he moves. You look fat, dude. Alright, it does not count. I have no idea how to take a picture of this. No clue. Ginger likes sapphires. Let's give her a sapphire, maybe. Oh, we can do a date with a bunch of people again. Huh. Ah, this is annoying.
I'm still getting used to
I don't know how to do it. Is there a camera item? Do I have to make a camera? I must have a camera, otherwise how would I be taking pictures of these things?
Weather's a test of my will. See ya.
Hi. I'm learning. See you.
Hello. See you.
Sword him, I just saw that. 3 wall lamps, I could do that. But this one... this gives me more money. This one's Nora. We'll help Nora. Gotta do Emily's quest too. Camera function in the photos menu. Oh, that's a guess. Winja, you are... Well, if it isn't my favorite something, dork, hello. You got it. I should have done the photo outside first. Apparently, just taking a selfie of someone and not taking a selfie of someone doesn't count. I thought it was a pretty clever solution, but whatever. Wait. Wait, it didn't count. What? What? Wait. Is that not the is this the printing press? No, this doesn't look like the printing press. I have to be like standing at it. I'm getting a bunch of crap pictures though. All right, that's frustrating.
I'm still getting used.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll maybe Google if there's a bug with it later. Actually, no, I think this is something I can Google right now. I don't think this is wrong. I think bad game design is not something to guard against spoilers. Do I need to be in the picture? I wonder. Where am I? I'm the one taking the picture. That doesn't count either. Hold on, what the? Press Z to hide your character and search for a position until a check mark appears. Z. Oh, Z is the picture thing. Did that work? No. Like, how is this intuitive? This is not intuitive at all. Now Maya's gone. Good thing I took a nap, otherwise I would be very grumpy. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Oh my word. Somebody is outside my apartment and they are honking so much.
These photos look great.
I have no
I'll write
idea,
an article
Ubers.
at the start of next week.
I'm not gonna look for your article, come on.
Time for the snowball fight.
Time for the snowball fight. What? There's another one? No. +10 relationship. All right. Good stuff. Let's go to the church. Another snowball fight would be nice because I bet that dress would go so well with this top. That skirt. Oh. This is the best thing for the top, I think, but oh man. Ah, 15 relationship, not bad. Alright, how are we doing socially? Emily's doing alright. Emily really loves me, holy moly. Ginger, we could look for her. Nora is on cooldown. Alice, I'd like to... I think she's an option as well, Alice is. Maybe Sam. There's a lot of people that just don't know me very much. I'm not going to put in the time for them. Go ask Ginger for a date. Ginger is very hard. Actually, let's do some of this beforehand. Yeah, maybe I'm drawn to it. Alright, we need 2 more wind turbines. We need a ton of steel shells. Yeah, there's no way we have enough of those bar thingies. We should be cooking more at a time. Oh wait, we can't. So we need more iron ore. We might need to go mining tonight. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I need... I'll take all of them. Leave one back in there. Yeah, a ton of bearings too. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. Because we need 8 more bearings. We don't even I don't have enough stuff to make 8 more bearings. Oh yes we do. It'll just take a little bit of time over a day. And then the iron stuff could be making more quickly. Yeah, we gotta go get iron ore. Before we do that though, let's see if we can find Ginger. She should be back at her house now. Should still be awake as well.
Hello. Uncle Russo has been a great help for my family. Without him, my dad probably wouldn't have time to be the mayor.
Oh, that's interesting. What it is a bunch of kids playing on like oh, I am a grumpy old man. It's a bunch. So there's like a dirt field right outside of my apartment, and there's a bunch of kids playing on this, I don't know, like four-wheeler or something. It's motorized. It has a horn. They're screaming. Have a date. My workshop at 8. And if you take Gale there again, we might be over. You don't take your brother on dates. We need to iron this time. That's the purpley stuff. What's on my shirt? It says I'm with Stupendous. And it has a little arrow. It's a joke on those I'm with stupid shirts or whatever. I'm assuming, I don't know, Danny got this for me. Alright, this is, again, when the ore is in the ceiling, you gotta kind of wrap up around behind it. Oh, or, oh my word, where am I? Oh my goodness, I'm lost. Is this it? Is this something else? Oh no, this was it. Not as much as I'd hoped for. Oh, there's a bunch of iron over here, huh? Good. I don't know, I haven't seen it much. I don't really care. I don't drive, really. Very often at all. The only thing I don't like is I don't like loud noises. And it, honestly, the biggest gripe I have about this city and area is just how loud people are with their motorized vehicles. It's not a big complaint though. Maybe it's just the area of the town I'm into. Maybe if I live... No, I don't know. I really should just be a hermit. Problem is, it's hard to be a hermit and teach. Maybe one day I'll just... I'm not sure. Yeah, there were a fair amount of loud trucks where I grew up too. But, I don't know, I guess that hasn't made me used to it. Alright, every time I get a bajillion ore here, I think this is more ore than I'll ever need, and I always run out. Should be good for now. It is a struggle. Can't watch streams you might not even be able to gasp stream yourself, so maybe I wouldn't like it either. Alright, so much for going to bed earlier in this game. Get a bunch of carbon steel bars prepped up. Oh, just kidding. We do need more charcoal. Oh. Alright, I think we should be good on this day. How many more barrens do we need? That's enough for that one, right? Getting late, you should rest. We need more stainless aluminum too. I think we have enough here though. Do need 6 of these. Gonna need a ton of steel frames, and there's no way I have enough steel frames. I think we need 10. We can make 1. Oh, we need more welding rods from an industrial furnace. What is industrial furnace? Is this it? Oh no! All right, welding rods have to be made here, huh? A lot of things we have to make, huh? Either way. Guess we'll go to bed early. 20 minutes before bedtime. Just like me, apparently. We should have a good amount of these now. We only need 10. We have 8 now. Finish that after doing animal stuff. How are the animals even doing? Yeah, they're not great. think we almost have enough stuff though. Not dying is certainly good. Ooh, you're a full-grown chicken. Dork's growing up too. Wait, you're kind of ugly, Winja. That's not a cute chicken at all. Well, what can you do? Evolved again. I can do that. Actually, what if I shouldn't even be waiting here because I don't have enough to do everything I need. Steel shell. More steel frames. We need 9 more steel frames. Yeah, I need more carbon steel bars. And more welding rods. Alright, last one. Where'd my bearings go? I need 3 more bearings. Ah, we'll do that next day maybe. Or maybe check if we can do it, finish it at night. Check the quest for the day. If any of the townspeople have anything interesting going on. An S quest, 4 aluminum plates. I have that. It'd be decent money and he'd like me. So here's the thing, right? If I don't like this guy. Whenever you become friends with somebody, everybody in their circle of friends likes you more. Which I think is a neat little take, because it doesn't work like a science, but right, in general, right, if my friends like you, like, I mean, it's easier to like somebody if your friends like them, if that makes sense. I don't know. We need force threads from a Skyver. How long are the 4 threads gonna take? 2 per hour. That's gonna take forever. That's fine.
Hi! I've been taking Granny to the doctor more than usual. See you!
I wonder if she'll die in this game. Okay, so let's go talk to some people, but I think mostly my day is pretty open today. I could do that fishing I've been meaning to do.
Hey,
That could be
drop by the
fun.
restaurant.
No, I don't want to take a picture of you. Oh, Ninja.
Hey, do you see anything you like? See you!
Kind of hard to befriend her.
Hello. I'd love to visit the beach. See you.
I have a date with Ginger. I can do that then. Ugh, Gust. A lot of junk in my inventory, actually. Here, let's go fishing. We have our rod. Good. Let's get some caterpillars. We need golden salmon, which are up here. Thing though is, I don't know. So right, that fishing spot is in a river, and there's a quick travel to the other side of the river, but I don't know if but I actually don't know whether I can fish from both sides or not. I don't want to waste my time, so we're just walking up this way. We can, guess while we're here, install 2 of them. Those are big. Oh my goodness. Not as big as like wind turbines here, but whatever. Nothing's really as big as it is in America, right? Am I going the right direction? Yes. Wait, is this not where the golden salmon were? Or are there different fish in different seasons? I could have almost sworn that this was where the golden salmon were. Yeah, it is, because these guys are same, the Goliath fish. It would make sense if they were different. Oh, no reading chat. Wouldn't it make sense if there were different fish in different seasons? I'm too greedy. All right, be patient, Melyn. Well, I don't know where to find golden salmon anymore. There's no point in staying here. Huh. That's disappointing. We'll worry about the salmon later-ish. Hum. Well, let's what else do we need on this one? Need the bearing and the steel shells. Bearings. I only have 2 of them. Alright, these are not going quickly. So we need 4 thread. Alright, I'll just wait for the next one while we wait for the date, and we'll be able to finish that quest. I wonder what my standing. That guy, if he's close to a level up, that'll help me with Nora. By that same logic, I should also be nice to Gust and Gale and the other guy. That'll help me with Ginger, but I don't know. I think I'm doing just fine with Ginger. Outside of the dates. In the dates, it hasn't been great. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I am not going to sacrifice my morals, my standards that quickly. Takes a little bit more than that for me. All right, when are we going to get the fourth one? Am I actually doing a stupid thing waiting here? There it is. Let's get those scarves. Wait, that was only one scarf? Oh no, am I an idiot? It's 4 per scarf, Melyn. Hey, Dodo, that's called multiplication. Clown. Let's go try to pick up Ginger early. I know you can do that. I don't know where she'd be coming from. Never mind, Ginger's not even gonna be. Let's nope, let's find her. We will find her. Where are you at? You can't hide from me.
Hello.
You're not the right person.
Bye.
Oh. You can always slaughter llamas, that makes me feel better. It's even easier when they're sleeping. Alright, that should be good. You're supposed to meet me there soon. Oh, we gotta get dressed too. Very important. What does the black skirt look like with this? Oh, I put away the black skirt. Always late, Ginger. Always late. I don't even know where she'd be coming from. Wait, I have an idea for a trick. Maybe she's walking, but if we enter, she'll be there. This is worrying. The date's supposed to start an hour ago. I don't see her. I tell you, I cannot do anything right with this girl.
Hello. Minister Lee still preaches. Bye.
I promise. If the date, I quote, fail.
I've been working on my novel. It's
I do believe we got stood up. I am livid. Now, I don't even like ginger. It's a challenge. It's a challenge that needs to be conquered. I need more tin alloy. Need more wood too. Oh, I'm out of hardwood, huh? I'm I'm pretty annoyed right now. The thing is though that I'm not even convinced. I think the thing with Ginger, I think she's supposed to be this way. I don't think it's an oversight by the devs. I hope not anyway. Alright, let's see if I have the stuff to finish this stuff. Need 3 more steel shells. I can make 4 of them. Perfect. We can finish. Ooh, we're gonna finish some good quests today, guys. Why would she... Here's the real problem, though. I hate how she has the nerve to call me out with a letter.
We'll probably do some preaching over in South Block. Hi.
Sounds like something a vampire would do. Oh, insulated planter box. I think these are pretty hard to make. We need to get a planter box from the church first. But I want to get to know her better.
when I arrived in Portia. Bye!
Yep. So we have a good amount of data disks. Their name too. Actually, we should finish the quests first. Quests should be priority, I think. Install the wind turbine and...
Hello. This kind of weather's a test of my... Bye.
Hey! Bye.
How do I make this again? Oh, it's easy. We already have everything. Easy.
Hey! My grandma makes the... See you!
We're gonna go back. Those are so ugly. I think that's why the church doesn't want me to make them, because they're so ugly. That'll be my headcanon. Excellent. Check that out. I built that myself.
We've got power.
It's so big.
Gail will be happy to hear.
Yep, we're right on schedule.
Level up. Level 40. It's 3 levels away still. It'll give us a new outfit. Alright, let's finish this quest. Wait, did I get some good money from that? Anyone remember how much money I got? Probably a couple K. I think we might be close to 40,000. Oh, 53,000. We have more money than I thought.
The research center can help. More data disks. Thanks. In exchange, let me give you some of our research notes. You can use them on your own factory to gain extra attributes for your workshop machines.
Huh.
More data disks. More data disks.
He's not giving me anything. What? Hello?
More data disks. Thanks. In exchange, let me give you some of our research notes.
This game really gets me riled up.
Hey! There used to be... Bye.
Hello.
26 relationship points. That's good.
Do you see anything you like?
I do see something I like. You. I don't think we can do this today, actually. Control panel. How do I even make that? Desk lamp is easier, I think. Oh, I can't do it till the next day anyway. Alright, let's go make our apology to what's her name. And we'll probably go to bed early tonight. I know there's some stuff I need, but... I'm not even at home.
Hi, I hope Portia.
I really should talk to these people as I pass by them. They'll get me in good with her. I hate the winter. Ginger's never here. Maybe she's mad that I make her start our dates at my place. Maybe she wants to be picked up. There you are. I have my eye on you.
Hi, I love to make things with my hands.
You know what brightens my day? People showing up to dates.
I like it. Thank you. You don't have to. Hello.
We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors until you... We're playing it. Yo, get the... Follows are around. Yeah. Axe him. Well, I'd say we're in a pretty good spot. There's some stuff to do today, but I'm just gonna go to the next day. All roads lead to Portia. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, y'all are. Airplane, whoa. Who is that? He's got quite the swagger. Several orders for long distance buses. How am I doing on fertilizer and food? I did not want to talk to you. Oh, Dork is almost all grown up. How long is it going to take this horse to like me? Because petting him is pretty tedious. There's going to be new commissions today. We're getting close to getting a giant new area. I'd expect. I don't know how big of an area, but we're getting close to a new area, so that's kind of nice. 84 loyalty. All right, let's see what's in here. Why is this a D here? Long haul bus, 8,000 gold. Remington or Arlo? Arlo for sure, right? Need to ask Petra about something.
I'm expecting many new visitors, am I right? Hey, on guard. Huh.
I've been reading up on information about Sandrock. They have a lot of pretty flowers out there in the desert. Maybe one day my brother and I can go visit.
Where's your brother?
Hey! Do you see anything you like? Goodbye.
My papa is in such a good mood recently. I think it has to do with the completion of South Block. It's been his vision to connect Portia with Sandrock since he's been mayor. Hey! My dad tells corny dad jokes all the time.
He's running away. That's good. I think it's because he's standing too close. I firmly believe that's why we can't do it. Oh. We did it. Excellent. Oh, she beat me. It doesn't even give you like almost anything. I don't even know why I waste my time with this. She can't be beaten. Too hard. She's too good.
Well, you're not the first to come ask about this. We're already working on it. Still, I need 5 more data disks to figure out how to extend the range of the bus. Wow, I'm so tired. I've been reading too many books recently. Nice. We'll have something for you soon, hopefully. Hi, I'm originally from Ethia. More data disks.
Let's go see about making Arlo some waste packs. What the heck is the plane doing there? We need snake skins, fiber cloth, and quality leather. Also need more delicate fur. I think we have enough quality leather for now, but I'm not sure. Let's be safe. And we're gonna have to get ourselves some snakeskin. And some wood. We're out of wood, aren't we? No, we're not. We need tin alloy too. There we go. We're not doing great on wood though. Go through it pretty quickly. There are snakes down here. I don't know if it's worth it to use quick travel that short of a distance. There's a bunch of snakes here in the desert though. I thought there were. Where are they? I hear some. Oh, there's a whole bunch. But it's snake meat. I don't need your meat. I need your skin. need your venom either. There it is. Maybe it's not a common drop. Alright, we'll just do a couple of these. I'm surprised killing monsters doesn't give any more experience. Killing monsters gives you the experience of like, holy moly. Same experience as 2 axe swings. Why is there a... Why is there a... It doesn't seem to be... It's healing faster than I'm damaging it. What in tarnation? Huh. Oh, I was hoping to find some more snakes. I don't remember where they are though. You know what? We can avenge ourselves on Bikini Bubble Boy or whatever his name is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, Bikini Bubble Boy, you're going down. First I want to kill these snail lobs. Holy moly. Doesn't even really give me anything good, huh? Probably not worth killing. We should be good on finishing this commission now. Oh, we need those fiber cloths. Good, we'll need more quality leather too, but that's a problem for future me.
You're one of the builders in Portia, aren't you? I read a file on this town before I came. It's nice to meet you.
You're very tall.
Arlo always wants to spar with me, and I've beaten him every time. But this guy does have potential. Of course, last time he tried to get into our guild, he failed pretty badly. Arlo always wants to spar with me.
Oh, I can't talk to her normally, apparently.
We're lucky that there doesn't seem to be a lot of monsters near South Block. Hello.
Hi.
24 with
I think
Arlo.
the road to Sandrock opens. Hi. Yes? I'm in a hurry to buy some food for Miss Ginger.
With the completion of South Block.
Oh.
Hey, if you see any of my chicks running around.
Wait a minute. We buy something. Do we consume it or do we get it? Oh, it looks like we consume it. Who have we? I don't even remember. We've talked to people today, right? Yeah. Alright, bedtime. How are we doing on money? 55K. We are about 60% the way there. Such a crazy money sink. Open our South Block trade post. Trade items with Sandrock in South Block. Fireside meeting tonight. Important announcement. And the bus. We need to expand our farm. Because there's a bunch of stuff we can upgrade, but we can't do it until we expand the farm. Hey, this looks super easy to make. What the heck? Well, not super easy, but it looks like I do have the stuff for it. Need more delicate fur. Inventory's full. Inventory's still full. Luckily, items don't really disappear. Alright, we need more wood. I don't want to get wood right now. Not get wood unless we have to. Hey, duck's all grown up. Dork's all grown up, I mean. Waterproof lamp. Who says they have lamps on their cars? Is that a regional thing? So when Winja grew up, she got uglier. When Dort grew up, I think he got cuter. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
She wants to go on a date with me. She's asking me on a date.
Snow finally melted.
All right. Okay. She came over, asked me out. Who am I to say no, right? She's no ginger, but on the plus side, she's no ginger, so... Need 4 of these. Need 6 of these. Gonna need more leather later. 2 of these. 4 of these. 4 of those. Advanced engine. Advanced engine, I remember being in the wrong spot. I don't remember which wrong spot it was in, though. I feel like a lot of this stuff goes in trinkets. Should move it around. Let's work on the bus. Oh wait, we're missing some stuff. Oh no, wait, are we? Did we not actually make these things that we needed? Oh, we need steel plates. Actually, we shouldn't do all of these at once. Make 5 here and 5 on the other one. That'll be all we need for the bus, right? I need 2 engines. What the heck? What the heck do I need 2 engines for a bus? Not how it works, is it? So how many plates do I need? 3 times 3 is 3. I need 3 plates. 5 plates are gonna take 12. I need 2. 2/5 of 12s. Quite a few. We'll finish that later. We need wood. You know what? I should just commission wood. Let's go to the tree farm and get it there. Two printing presses. I don't remember how hard that was to make. It's a lot of money. We'll do it. Make the printing presses after the bus. We haven't talked to anyone yet today, have we? Why do our talking rounds?
Hey, it's Jack's birthday. Goodbye.
Oh, is her brother one of those kids? Oh, that's not who I thought you were. Oh, what the heck?
Hello. Yes? Goodbye.
Mars and I went to check out the new South Block. Hi.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to do that too as well. Check out the new South Block, get some wood. Motel, someone's house. gonna be more than I need. Super cheap though. Nice. All that hardwood will give me everything I need. All right, let's check out South Block. That's a good point, Winja. You're not wrong. Got a little stable here, a fake building, motel. I'm curious what we can do at the motel. My cheese, tea, jugs, ginseng, Eye of the Tiger, firestones, military engines, invitation letter, invite friends to your party. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Learn how to craft a banquet table. Sure. Chainsaw. Cuts wood really fast. Oh, we gotta save our money. We gotta be smart with our money. And there's quests over here too. Oh, this is for... I see. Or wait, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a wall of text. I don't understand. Oh, we can tell them how much we're gonna sell. I guess. What's the point of doing it though? Chainsaw was like 8K or something. I don't see the point of doing this. Yeah, exactly, Winja. Oh. Let's go find Ginger.
Hello.
Who is this?
I stay with Siwa since she's all alone. Goodbye.
Yes, if I can. And then we should be able to finish the bus after this. I think we've had enough time.
Hey, I love to make things with my hands.
He's holding bread.
I really guess.
Huh. Oh, crap. I was supposed to give her the invitation. Here. Nope, that wasn't it. Alright, well, we can't gift her again.
Gail told me once I'm done getting south. Hi, I think Gail is on.
Yes? I'm in.
My plan for Portia's. Hi, my son Gus.
Yes? I'm.
Huh. Alright, what were we waiting on over here? I don't remember. Steel plates, yes. There it is. Now, printing press might be annoying to build. I don't remember. We need 2 of them though. Oh, I'm thinking of the sewing machine, I think. Where's the printing press? Pulleys from the grinder, industrial engine. Right, pulleys are really the only thing. Not easy, right? I don't have any pulleys. I don't have any pulleys. That makes 6. I don't remember how many we needed. We needed 2. Let's get everything else while we're doing it. We need 2 of everything, so. So 8 manganese bars. Two industrial engines. Six grinding stones and 4 pulleys. Oh. Those are easy to make. I thought so. I thought so, Brianna. How long are the pulleys gonna take? They're gonna take a long time. Finish that quest next day. In the meantime, let's go hand in the bus. What is Antoine doing in here? Emily's here too. No, not you.
Snow finally melted.
Great.
This looks very nice, as expected of you.
5,000 gold, 8,000 gold actually. Oh my word. Actually, here's how we can figure out what's going on. And now I think we go bed. I think we go bed now. I don't think you're a hen. I guess we'll find out. Alright, this should be a good end of the day now. Oh, that's a delicate fur we needed. Need more pigments too. Wait, how do I pick it up? Wait, what? There you go. Bye, Winja. We have a new Winja. And for some reason, I get paid less than if I had just sold it at the shop. So I'm not sure what the point of this is. I'm not sure what the point is at all. I could have sold you for 600. All right. Oh, Fireside. We need to go to there first. Oh, Countess. So at least things are better than last time, right? I like layovers, as long as they're not too long. I'm out of wood.
Arlo always wants to spar.
Huh, apparently I can't get friends with her or something. It doesn't let me interact with her, really.
Hello? Oh la la. Bye.
It's Jack's birthday soon.
Hello, everyone. We have a lot to talk about today, so let's get straight to it. This here is Molly of the Flying Pigs. She's been sent by the Alliance government to inspect the ruins around here. She's here to discover if there are any more old-world creatures running about. I think we would all agree that the last run-in we had was especially dangerous.
We should have done this a long time ago. Think of the children.
Arlo looks either angry or stoned. Maybe both.
Are there reason to suspect that there are more corrupted machine out there?
Are you really from the Flying Pigs?
Well, we...
Let me, Mr. Mayor. First, hello everyone, I'm Mally. I want to point out that there is no evidence that there are more dangerous AI machines out in the ruins around Portia, so there is no need to panic. At the same time, we need to be careful so that we don't have a repeat of the incident in the Eufaula Desert. My job here is to systematically check through all of the known ruins in these parts for any serious danger. Together with the Civil Corps, we will also... That's all from me. Does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, it's the spot the difference game. I click on it and it fixes the forehead from sticking it.
From outside?
Yep, it's an RS-001. It's one of the last of its kind. A real beauty.
Wow!
What are you going to do if you find any more AI machines?
Petra, can you please stop talking like you're gonna...
I guess we'll assess the situation and see. If it's too dangerous for the people here, we will destroy it.
Just so that we're clear, I don't want people heading into the ruins looking for trouble. Inspector Molly's work will begin immediately. There's no need to worry, citizens. Let the professionals do their work. That's all for today. Good night, everyone.
Arlo always wants to spar with me.
Hello. This kind of weather's a test of my will. Goodbye.
All right, bedtime. Actually, we need those pigments. We'll do pigments in the morning.
Hello, good morning. I don't believe we've met before. I'm Dana. I run a farm a little ways down the road from here. Anyway, I'm doing a survey on the business owners around town, asking if they have a need for ore deliveries. I'm thinking of opening an operation near the old Ingalls mine if there's enough demand. Okay, thank you for your time. I'll inform you if I can get it off the ground. Hello! I had to really convince some relatives to pull them. See you!
Every single person in this entire game says see you. It's crazy. Where are my pulleys? There they are. Alright, let's make another one. We have all the ingredients right here. Excellent. Hey, master. I wonder how much my horse likes me. He must be in the 90% now, right? Oh, our trees are sparkling again. Excellent. I'm really hoping there's a point to getting his loyalty up, because I don't see it. Not 90s yet. What were we doing? Alright, horse. Go. And it was our date with Emily, I don't remember.
Hey, I enjoyed chatting with so. See you.
I like that she asked me on the date. That makes me feel good about myself instead of getting stood up and chided for it. Like some other people.
Hi.
4,800 gold. Excellent. Oh, it's the weekend. No new commissions. Excellent. Excellent. Some of these axes, I tell you guys. And we need another bus. 68,000 though.
Hi! Minister Lee did not. Goodbye.
Hey,
I
I
don't-
can't wait for. Goodbye.
I don't remember all the things I needed.
Hi, Mars sings in the shower. See you.
Oh yeah. Forgot to talk to one of the more important people.
Hey.
He follows her around like a stalker.
Recently, I finished.
Have an invitation. Oh, look, this is special stuff. Personal touch used to invite friends to my party. I'll need to repair a lot. Oh. Apparently this doesn't count. We need to do the party first or something.
Hi, Phyllis is a good help.
I don't know how to make parties yet. We'll worry about that later. I like how she just handed the invitation back to me. She's like, you don't know what you're doing, idiot. Let's make that bus. Gotta get that cash. Long haul bus. I don't think this one was too hard, but I don't remember. Four tires, 6 seats. We need more leather. We need more leather. We need more steel plates. Leather, we need more fur. We need more wood. Need more a lot of things. Oh, we have the steel plates actually.
Hi, I hope Portia. See you.
Hey, yes? Goodbye.
Steel frame, we need 4 of them. Steel shell, we need 4 of them. This, we just need 4 of these. So 4 leather, essentially. Oh, one more of that. Advanced engine as well. Two of them I remember this time. Should be enough fur to get us enough leather. That'll be done in a couple hours. And our mining stuff. Today is our date at 6. Let's do some mining until then. kind of mining stuff do we need? We just need more iron, don't we? No, we're good on iron. For now. Really just need more wood. I don't know. Till 6, let's just go cut down some trees. Only add a chainsaw. I did already talk to what's her name today, right? I think I did. There's something I need to do besides getting more wood, I wonder. I think that's it. The date was at 6. Let's make sure we're back in time. Emily's not going to stand me up like Ginger did, but I want to be safe. Actually, I have an idea. Never mind, I don't see her. Let's get a ton of wood. Perfect. How's our leather doing? It'll take some time. Alright, we're gonna need some more charcoal. Let's make a mass load of charcoal so we don't have to do it for a while. Yeah, she got so mad at me for standing her up. Is livid. Let's do some small inventory stuff. Skyver stuff. Is that tree stuff? That planting stuff. That fishing stuff. Miscellaneous stuff. That's relatively trimmed down. What was I waiting on? I was waiting on the leather. Gonna take us 4 more hours. We'll do the leather after the date. We can start our date with Emily early though. We can almost certainly find her. Right there she is.
Portia sure is developing. Hello. Think of hi.
Hello, nice of you to show up early. Let's get started. He wants to go to the round table, alright? Here we go. See.
Well, I'm taking over more and more responsibilities from my grandma as she gets...
Yeah. I can help out, yeah.
So nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. She likes high wind fried rice, mapo tofu, vegetable salad, barbecue grilled meat, and milk scented tea. Vegetable salad. High wind fried rice, barbecue grilled meat. Mapo tofu. And milk scented tea. Was that it? Nice, I remembered it this time. Everything on my mind, you betcha. Plus 20. Alright, we're gonna end the day with some darts and stuff. Pretty good, I guess. How are you doing today, Master? My heart has been ripped out from under me. From inside of me. In this game. I'm doing well, though. Yeah, Emily and Nora are looking pretty good right now. Curious about what's her name as well. Emily is a good girl. She seems like a pretty nice person. Nora too. Alright, one more thing. We didn't do anything to Ginger. He's a manipulative little... She's sick. Oh, we did it. You're darn lucky. Plus 37. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you're supposed to hang out with your friends. Alice, that's the name of the person whose name I always forget.
Oh, brother. You're not looking to join the flying pigs as well, are
I could
you?
beat you up.
Oh, brother.
Alright, I don't think we can befriend her.
Hi. There you. Bye.
2 more hours till the leather's done. Pigments, that's what we said we needed. We have everything else for this, right? 2 hours, what should I do? So we can talk to cows and stuff. Oh yeah, I'll show you Lara. Here she is. All right, we are right about to make some more seats and get a bus, which is going to give us a huge amount of cash. We are getting closer and closer to upgrading our farm, which is totally going to be worth it, not disappointing at all. I have been saving up so long for this money. Alright, let's see if we can find the guy who needs this. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, there he is.
This looks very nice, as expected.
8K, thank you very much.
Phyllis is a good helper and...
Let's go to bed. 76K. We're getting close, just 14,000 more. Yeah, I like Dr. Xu.
Morning. Got a moment? Did you hear about my work at last night's fireside?
I literally was standing right there, you inconsiderate little jerk.
Okay, then that makes it easy. Anyway, I've a task for you, Builder. The mayor said you were perfect for this job. An old exploration map shows that there are some ruins on the western plateau. At the moment, it's impossible to get up there. I need you to build me a lift, like the one you guys have by the waterfall. Can you do that for me?
I'm a little busy at the moment.
That's a problem. I'll investigate some of the other ruins first. Let me know when you're available. But I have got a mission to complete, so I can't wait forever. Hello? Are you ready to build that lift for me now? Okay.
Sure.
Then. I've already...
New diagram added. Transmission. Oh, that's something else maybe. She needs me to build a mine for her. They'll give me 5,000 gold for this. Huh. What are the other things we were supposed to do today? For a lot of stuff, huh? Social. How is social looking? Ginger's still not ready for a date. Man. How is what's her name doing? She's not even on my front page. Alice. Alice is actually super close. Nice, we should be able to go on a date with Alice soon. Alright, we have been short of carbon steel bars basically this whole playthrough. Even though we have a ton. I feel like we have a ton of furnaces, but maybe we don't have that many furnaces. I'm out of iron ores again. Huh. Alright, let's talk to Dork and Winja. We don't have room for anything. Because for some reason, our farm is super small. Alright, lift and the frame. Which is gonna be easier? Need 2 frames. Oh, they're both here. Oh, we need lift controls first. I don't feel like doing that. Try to go for the frames. No, the egg was actually from Dork. Alright, we need some stuff. We're gonna need 2 of these frames. Why do I have a sewing machine? Weird. We need 8 iron wooden planks. Times 2. So we need 16. Need to remember to make some more ironwood planks as well. And 10 concrete, 10 aluminum plates. I might not have that actually. No, I don't have. I need a ton of aluminum plates. Goodness. I have to make that. So we need to make more aluminum plates and more of these wood things. 6 hard aluminum. Oh, we have plenty of that. And concrete as well. No, sub day got canceled due to grumpiness. Make 5 of these, or 5 here and 5 here. I might do it next week. I might not do it. Who knows? Concrete. We got plenty of stuff for that. Need 5 concrete immediately. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, never mind. I didn't see the 1 day there. Might take a little bit of time. We won't worry about that for a little bit. Meantime, we have people to talk to, places to go. Spot the different games to play. Water gun. Is this a bug? No. Didn't know if it was a bug or whether it was actually a mistake. Good. The axes are always the funniest. The pickaxes. I wonder if there's Christmas in this game, huh? Alright, we're getting close to date time with what's her name, so that's potentially exciting. Alright, where is what's her name? Oh, it's Sunday. I'm smart, I'm learning. On Sundays, everyone goes to church for like 10 hours. It's kind of crazy, but no judgment. Seems like a long time.
Try hanging out with my friends sometimes.
No, thank you.
The snow is so beautiful.
You think she likes any of this stuff? Probably not.
I don't know what I expected a person from a renowned guild to be like.
Oh, don't talk about Mally.
The children are all wide-eyed about the Flying Pig's adventurer.
I'm better than she is.
I have already met Molly. I must admit the inspector carries an air of assurance. I'm comforted that she's here to...
Can't do it. Man, all these people. I noticed that Ginger's not at church. Alright, Ginger. Because of a vampire. That's a pretty good theory. I'm sticking to it. She's almost never in her room. I don't even know why I check anymore. Probably out walking with Creepo Dude. Hey, doctor.
Hi. The herbal mix. Goodbye.
Hey, Carol, you have any new clothes, by the way? He gets new stuff every once in a while. Nah, nothing new. There she is.
Hey, I haven't been able to meet the flying pig member yet. Bye.
Alright. I said I needed to like wait a whole day to do that thing, right? What were the things I was waiting on? Well, these plates were maybe one of them. Really don't remember though. Concrete. I was waiting on concrete. That'll take a while. Yeah, I'll just go to bed early today. I don't think there was anything pressing, right? Christmas is on the 23rd. Winter solstice. Not the same, I guess. Hey, Winja, I don't want to hear any irrational thinking. Alright, should be able to make at least the first one here. Winter solstice, 10 o'clock. Trees, try assortment of food types for the hot pot. Alright, remind me to bring food to that thing. Alright, this will be enough concrete. There'll be enough plates. We're gonna need more hardwood planks after, right? Or wooden boards, I'm not sure. There's something we needed more of here. Iron wooden plank, maybe. Alright, we got one of those done. Make another alloy frame. Iron wooden planks and hard aluminum. Hard aluminum will be in one of these. Six of them. Plank will be in tree stuff. 8 of them. Alright, nice. While we're still here, you guys think Emily lost her chicks again? What do you think that quest is over there? We need lift controls first. That's easy to make. Industrial engine, 2 silicon chips, and 6 iron bars. Industrial engine. Two silicon chips. And 6 iron bars. Wait. Where do I put the last thing? Small silicon chip. Oh, that's different than this, huh? Trinkets. What is the thing I need? Oh, here they are. Cooking is not, no. Alright, now we can make that, what did we need? What was it called? What was it called? Lift. Where's the lift? Here it was. Lift needs, goodness, a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot of planks. A lot of stuff. 40 hardwood planks. Alright, we don't need wooden boards yet. Need more hardwood. We need a ton of hardwood. We need a lot of. Alright, we'll worry about that. Ton of hardwood first. Then we're gonna need some ropes. Means we need cotton. Cotton and hardwood. I think is the only thing I'm worried about getting enough of in time. Cotton, hardwood. I didn't want to pet you twice, Winja. Yeah, it'd be nice, but it's not a big deal, I think. Oh, it puts you there. Goodness. Emily has a quest for us.
Hey! Do you have time to look after the pumpkin princess for me?
Yep.
Thanks. I'm depending on.
All she wants me to do is fertilize it. But it gives me a lot of love with her. $10. That's pretty good. All right, we can go to the mines, do some social stuff, get cotton and hardwood. We should also make sure we have this over here. I don't really care about any of these people. What's the easiest to get? None of these are extraordinarily easy. This gives me the most gold. We're gonna talk to people, get the hardwood, get the cotton, drop off the quest. We're close to buddy with her.
Do you see anything you...
Not quite
Goodbye.
there, huh?
Hello. I don't know what I expected a person from a... Bye.
Cotton is here. These are annoying to get to. I'm just gonna buy them. Still early in the day, right? Hopefully should be a safe place to find her. Nope. Ginger is wild. And the doctor really likes to run.
Hello. I like herb gathering. Goodbye.
Hello. I haven't been able to meet.
All right. Outside your house, Ginger. Tomorrow at 10. We got this. We're doing things in a different order, whatever. Do the hardwood after this. Oh my word. That is large too. Oh, now we need a conveyor belt in the transmission.
Hi. Oh my, I met a man the other day that made my heart flutter. Bye.
Bet he did. Alright, let's get that hardwood. Whoa. Wrong button. We're staying away from the giant trees because they mostly have ironwood. Hardwood's actually really fast to get with this axe. Thing is that I usually just use my hardwood to get normal wood. Each hardwood can be crafted into 5 normal wood. Like already I think I've got quite a bit of hardwood. Each tree is giving me about 10 from the tree, and 4 from the stump, or vice versa. Like 13 from each one. I don't think so, Ubers. Not that I've seen anyway. It might be in a different spot on the menu. What is the thing on part 6? Spot 6 of my lift controls. Did I make... Oh yeah, we need to install that still. We needed it. Alright, this will be enough. Alright, now we should be able to start making that hardwood and get pretty close to doing the lift. What do we need for the rubber belts? Oh, leather. That's not yet for me anyway. Need rope. We can make the rope. We need bearings. No, we already did that. We need rope. Should be pretty quick. Rope and quality leather. Oh, we can make both. Quite a bit of both. Nice. Should have my skivers next to each other, honestly. The hardwood, we needed to come over here to be making... Wait, I actually don't remember. How many of what do we needed? That's so bad. We needed 40 hardwood planks and 20 ironwood planks. I didn't get very much ironwood. I don't know how much I have. I only have 8 ironwood planks. Oh, we need ironwood too. I should have gone for the bigger things. Need bearings. We need 5 quality leather to do that quest. 3 rope to do that quest. I needed bearings for something. Maybe I already did it. Let's get the stuff we have over here already, combine it together. I like to leave one in. Makes things easier later. But nothing around that, just to wait. Conveyor belt and transmission. Curious in checking out what those things take. Alright, we're gonna need a ton of quality leather. And a ton of those red bar things. More bearings and steel plates. I think we're good on steel plates. Yeah, this game is pretty much just, hey, how good are you at inventory management? I don't know, kind of a fun thing to me. Let's get those ironwoods. I mean, it really depends on who you are. Some people would find it really tedious and annoying. I don't, though. It feels like I'll always have something to keep track of. Oh my word. Yeah, I need to close my window. Getting a little breezy. I don't think my mic is picking it up, but oh man, it's kind of funny. Well, I'm actually much lower on stamina than I thought I was. Alright, we'll call it a day. Go sleep. It does feel nice outside, but actually the ropes might be done in time. Yeah, they are. We'll need more quality leather after that, which means we're going to need more delicate fur. Means we're going to need more normal fur. You can get fur from killing llamas, right? That's worn fur. Worn fur use worn fur to make normal fur. Use normal fur to make delicate fur. This seems like a waste of time. I didn't even know llamas attacked you. Oh, good to know. Huh. One thing at a time. Alright, bedtime. Night will be tomorrow with Ginger. We have to show her what's what. Who's boss? Yeah, she loves weather. Winter solstice is today. We gotta bring our food. Oh, special music. Special music. For food, we'll bring something I actually cooked. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Which of this food do you think is the best? Or we'll just bring a couple different dishes. Ironwood and plank. We'll need more of them. We need more ironwood still. Get more ironwood when we have time. We'll get more ironwood when we have a chance, but I don't think there's... I mean, I'd like to rush, but I probably shouldn't rush. I can't wait till I can craft things without having to stand on them. Did I get the thing with Supreme in the name, or did I not? Uh, 94.44. Wait, hunger level 0. He has no food in here. Have some apples. Sorry, buddy. Where is this quest? Also, can we pick up quest over here? Ooh, Alice wants something. An insulated planter box. It's moderately annoying. I can't accept any more commissions. What commission do I have? The rubber belts. Should have fit. That's okay though. We can do this real quick before we go to the festival. Festival is in the plaza, I'm expecting. Emily has a food stall. You can buy food there. Spiciness, the high. Oh, we want spicy food. You get relationship if you put in things that people want.
Hey, I don't know what I expect. See you.
Hello. I love this house. Bye.
Hey, I'm super interested. See you.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Thank you all for gathering here today. Before we start, I invite Minister Lee to deliver a sermon for us.
Thank you, Gail. Well, nice having everyone out on this very... I'm going to tell the story of how the winter solstice tradition got started. Long ago...
Alright, it was cold, people were hungry.
Died. On an especially cold winter solstice...
They made food for each other.
The pot was full of wonderful... Even though we're seeing better times now.
And people were happier.
Wonderful sermon, Minister. That smells so delicious.
Hello.
1,000 gold, thank you. Alright. Yeah. Sell stuff. Oh wait, they sell some of the things we needed earlier, right? Oh, they're expensive though. Whatever, I'm gonna buy some anyway. Alright, who wants what? I don't care about all these people. Oh. Not right. We're supposed to be using this to make people happy, but the people who are showing me what they want aren't people I care about. Whatever. Let's just get some spicy. This'll work. Carol wanted some meat. Maybe I already had meat. Oh, you have to do it while they want it to. I don't have time for that. Let's just eat it. Or something. I don't think I have the patience for this. It's like time restricted. There's some people we have to talk to, but we'll do that afterwards. Alright, we got... can put in some of that. Let's do that. Maybe that... Carbon steel bars. What else do we need? Ironwood planks, more hardwood planks. We need a farm. Oh, that's it, actually. Nice. Yeah, really, we just need to farm more ironwood. And then wait. It did say put in 10 things, but I thought I did put in 10 things. I'm pretty sure I put in more than 10 things even. I don't know though. Oh, that's what you meant by we did that. I thought you meant you had eaten the world's hottest pepper. I'm surprised the world's hottest pepper doesn't like kill you yet or something. Achievement unlocked, a true hot pot. Keep the spiciness hot enough. Oh, this is kind of nice. It's getting us hardwood too. There's that big tree. Death warning. Alright, after we get our trees, we need to do the quests and talk to the people that we care about. So you're not gonna like die, are you? Seems like it'd be less than ideal. I was gonna try to cook that dish for what's her name? Ginger. Oh wait, we're out. Let's get things running at our farm, making sure that everything's loaded up. Ah, it wasn't all loaded up. Excellent. Darn it. I cannot wait Feel I can spread out my farm more. It is driving me bonkers. I will be able to finish this whole thing in 10 hours. The next day we'll be able to install the lift. That's nice. Let's go talk to the people. Do I not have a Commerce Guild quest? Insulated planter box, which means we gotta go to the church first. Alright, we'll finish this and then we'll go talk to everybody. Our date with Ginger's tonight too, isn't it? Might need to eat some stamina stuff. I have any stamina stuff? There we go. Sure, I'm topped off. Alright, Ginger, don't stand me up this time. Day night on the winter solstice sounds pretty nice, right? Gonna need more cultivated soil eventually. Let's make sure we get it now. I need some more animal bones. Wait, where is everybody? Apparently there was something going on over here that I missed.
Making a decent profit, do they?
Arlo, whatever. Arlo's too fast. Hold on, we gotta catch some people. Alice. He's my buddy. Excellent. Alice, go on a date with me after, please. Oh, only one at a time.
Hey. Bye.
Hi, I have already met Molly. Goodbye.
I don't know what I.
Who else do we need to talk to?
Hey, would you look at all that? See ya.
Where's Ginger?
Hello. It's so fun. Bye.
Is Ginger not here? Oh, she's in the back.
Hi. I haven't been able to meet the flip. Goodbye.
Hey, I hope Inspector. See you.
Still early, but all right. Let's take the group photo and be done with it. Maybe everyone will leave after that. I'm getting really nervous though. The date's supposed to start, but she's here. I'm gonna be infuriated if this ruins it for me. She's not in the right area. Because this whole nonsense thing is going on. No, 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 no.
Hey, Molly's real. Bye.
Alright, alright, whew, whew. Alright. She's on the horse with me. Excellent. What should we do on the date? Swinging in the trees. She likes that. I'll swing first because there's too many people everywhere else. Gotta be in sync. I'm not in sync. Alright, we got the first one. Good. Can we swing again or no? Alright, let's have this nice sit down right here. Sorry, but something just came up. Ginger!
I haven't been able to meet the flying.
Let's do it again tomorrow, you freaking clown. Oh. I'm sorry, but something just came up. Alright, we'll finish that the next day. Ginger is infuriating. I think we're getting hard trolled. She's probably not even romanceable. Pull out. I don't know. I think I'm getting trolled by this game. What did I think about your article? I didn't read it. Like the photos of some more people. Oh. All right, we're gonna try the date again. Maybe it's because I didn't wear my date outfit. Maybe she didn't like that. I have certain standards. Need more of that tin stuff. An alloy. Alright, that should be a lot of it. Let's turn the fur into delicate fur. Talk with Dork and Winja. Dork left a feather for me. Nice. Thanks, I guess, Dork. Alright, I fed you now. Are you happy? This guy was whining at me earlier. I lost some loyalty from all that. Apparently not feeding matters. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We are going to friend Ginger. We are going to date her. And just when she expects us to propose, we're gonna break up with her and marry someone else. See how she feels when it happens. Maybe that's a little evil. $96. 1 or 2 more days of that, we should be good. Oh wait, let's finish the lift. Wait. Oh, we need 1 more iron wooden plank. I guess I'll take this one out. We can't make any more, can we? Oh, we can make 1 more. Good, we got this now. Exactly, Ubers. I need conveyor belt and stuff too. Have enough bearings even? I don't know. Five steel frames. Oops. I made 13 instead. I did not want to do that. Need more quality leather. Crap. Well, I have a ton of steel frames. Where are our bearings? We need more of these. Have these over here. I don't see them. We need 6 steel cables as well. Good, last thing we need is rubber belts, which we need more of that leather stuff. I don't know, is 5 quality leathers gonna be enough? I don't think so. I think it's 2 each, right? Yeah.
Hi! If you see any of my chicks running around, see you!
That's annoying how close that's gonna be. Needing more quality leather, needing more delicate fur, needing more normal fur. Well, let's get some fur, I guess. Oh, we can also just go install the list. Or the lift. Should be good. Going the wrong way for that, but no problem. We should actually get the fur getting worked on right now.
Know what I bye.
Oh, a quest from Alice.
Oh, hello. No. Well, lately my flower shop just isn't doing well enough to support Jack and I. Perhaps my shop is lacking appeal. Apologies in advance, and this really
Yeah, I'll help you out.
The first bit of improvement I wish to make. Could you
Want a
craft
new
me
sign?
flower shop?
Sure.
Hello. I'm learning. See you.
Winja. 3 wall lamps. We need a photo of Gale, the DD stop, streetlight, and bridge. There's actually a lot of quests I have right now, huh?
Hi, Molly's really. See you.
Hey. See ya.
Alright, we got some more stuff. Let's make some more fur. It's gonna take about 2 hours. While that's happening, let's go get the pictures. Basically all the stuff I've been doing. Great. Bridge to there's that. We need Gale. A street light. Yeah, we started with spring. Winter feels like it's been the longest, though. I don't even know where Gale is. Also, let's please remember to install this lift. I don't know where Gale would be. Poor horse. Fur in turn shall become delicate fur. Which will take an hour. That's not very long. Let's install the lift and then come back. This will give us access to a new area, I imagine. It will. To explore the new area now or later? No, I feel like there's too much. We'll do it the next day. I'll learn for a treat the next day. A new area. Alright, now let's come back and do this. Get working those quality leathers. And that'll take till evening. For that, talk with Mally. Where is she? Alright, with all the other people. Oh wait, she left. Not here anymore. Although we did have to come over here anyway. Right, we needed... This is expensive if we wanted this commission. Holy moly. Oh, we could have just been ordering this stuff. That's gonna cost some money, but whatever. Wait. Oops. Animal bones, we need those as well. What else is stuff can we order that we might need? Should be it. Nice. Well, that will be good. That will save us a lot of effort. Because this fur stuff has been notoriously obnoxious to collect. Hey.
All right. Thanks for the help. Now I could.
Oh, we don't want to explore yet. 10,000 gold. We don't want to explore that anyway.
I'm always awed by the flying pigs. Yeah.
Because they have to open up the mine for us first. Alright, we should be able to... Oh, there you are. Alright, and last thing was that lamp post. Will to finish her quest. Street lamp. Is this not one of them? Huh. Eight o'clock is when we meet Ginger. Oh, she's not even in here, is she?
Hello. I like working.
Wait, why does it say the quest is not done? It's 1 out of 1, but it doesn't say to give it to her. Alright, well she... I think we do it anyway.
Amazing work! The mayor looks very heroic.
Yeah, I had a very heroic picture of the mayor. Nice. We're getting close on money. Close on cash.
If you see any of my chicks running around.
Oh, we should have enough leather soon. Okay, maybe not. No, not yet. Getting close on that leather front. Oh, the flower shop sign. Need waterproof cloths. Oh, those are obnoxious to get actually. More hardwood planks too. Waterproof cloth and hardwood planks. We have the hardwood planks. Because we need... Alright, we can actually make this. Right after the quality leather, we can get that one done. And in this quest too.
Hello.
Good. Hours and still play. We're not goofing this up, guys. We're gonna be ready. Let's say hi to our family first. Our family's not even there. Nobody's home. Alright, let's hope she makes it this time. Hey.
Hello.
Hello indeed.
I love to make things with my hands.
Excellent. You want to visit the round table? I've had bad experiences with you there. We're not eating though. I don't trust you to eat. We're just gonna play a bunch of games. Who also, check this out. He loves this book. We've given it to her a couple times, but she loves to keep on getting it. Yeah, Gusta's here too. That's great. She likes Pickled black fungus. Hmm. Spicy and sour potatoes. Sauteed sweet. Sauteed sweet and sour tenderloin. Spicy and sour. I'm writing this down. Potatoes, pickled black fungus.
I don't have a job right now.
Right, have a book. Alright. Oh, good. She's telling me what she wants this time. Last time she just hinted at it. Alright, Ginger's getting better. We're getting better at working with Ginger. She wants stewed mushrooms, milky pineapple soup, bamboo papaya with egg. I'm not going to remember this. Stewed mushrooms, milky pineapple soup, bamboo papaya with egg on top, BBQ grilled meat, and holly tea. BBQ grilled meat. Stewed mushrooms, milky pineapple, bamboo with egg on the top, and holly tea. Great. Wow, all of my favorites. You sure know how to please. You betcha. Look how fast she is now. Alright, we're gonna finish it off by impressing her with darts. Oops. I goofed. Oops. I thought this was darts again. I tried to prep. You have to click in darts to get the dart like visible, and you have to do it again. This isn't darts. It's actually so hard to aim while moving your thing. It's much easier just to time it. Like, see how bad I am? We have 69 now. Gives 9 to do that activity. We have 78 now. How much does it do to do this activity? Nine to do that as well. All right. Great. Ginger's now my friend. Plus 32. Work. Good work, Melyn. Good work. Ginger's mother passed away after giving birth to her. Older residents often comment on how she looks like her mother. When Ginger was 12, she collapsed while walking on a sunny day. The doctors don't know what to do. She's been getting gradually weaker and weaker again. She's dying. Wow.
Hello. Phyllis is a good help.
Alright, I guess I don't like Gus, but I guess he can watch over her and make sure she doesn't die while she's out. Alright, we should be able to Finish this thing now. Rubber belt. I can make the last of those. Need more of those waterproof cloths. We should start working on those. One waterproof cloth coming up right here, and the other one is going to be making some fiber cloths for us. We can't make fiber cloths anymore. I have to wait for those. I used up all that material. Oops. What are the things that we just made? We made 6 of them. Rubber bands. I know what they're called. Alright, and then transmission. It's a little bit more complicated, maybe not. Maybe not. Wind. Two advanced engines. Five steel shells. We can make steel shells really easily now. We need 4 hard aluminums. Where's my hard aluminum? And 2 hoisters. Means we need steel plates and bearings. Steel plates, bearings, and welding rods. Steel plates there. Bearings there. Welding rods will be here. Out of tin ore. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this activity in my cute outfit, huh? I need worn fur. We're gonna get that soon, though, I think. I wonder if it's worth it for me to madoodle. Wait. Goodness, I have a ton of stuff that needs depositing. Alright, well, let's do this again. The food. Miscellaneous. Tree stuff. Ores. Skyver. Progress. Now I already forgot what we were waiting on. Waterproof cloth, tin alloy, welding rods, steel plates. Crap, I shouldn't have used all my tin alloy. Oh, we're still making more anyway. Why did I need fur again? But there was a good reason. It's Mega Llama. I'm losing it. Oh yeah, I remember. Make fiber cloth. We need 8. Once the 8 are done, we'll be able to make the last thing for that other thing. And the other things are going to be thinged overnight. This almost matches. I mean, it matches. The problem is the weather doesn't match. Alright, we're gonna try to take Alice on a date the next day. She seems interesting. No, the fiber cloth takes a little bit more time. Plates, though. How you doing on food here? I'm doing all right. My horse eats a lot of food, though. I should be worried about him. Wait, does loyalty decay? I think loyalty might decay. That makes it... Wait, he's angry. Holy moly. That's probably why. Why is he so angry all the time? Someone needs to tell me how to make horses not hate me. Oh, Dark's so cute. What is Arlo doing sitting in front of my house? Wait, they both want to ask me on a date. Right. I was gonna do Alice, but if Arlo is gonna ask me, you know. Good at saying no to that sort of thing. Alright, horse, you better like me soon. Yeah, unlike Ginger, she doesn't take what she can get, and she still throws a fit. Alright, still need that last waterproof cloth. That'll take a little bit. Hey, those steel frames that we made way too much of, we're almost out already. Oh, we still need more steel plates. Which means we need more carbon steel bars. Again. Really? That seems crazy. I've made so many of these things. Need more iron ore. Oof. I'm not trying to sell dork. What else did I need for this? Hoister. Wait, do I have anything for this? No, I don't. Hard aluminum. Advanced engine. Yeah, you're right. I don't want tips on the horse. I mean, that's the thing though. Like, if people know how to play the game, I don't want them to tell me. But if y'all are just in the same boat as I am, then I like your ideas. So yeah, we'll be pretty close once you get those hoisters. Just take the steel plates. There's 2 steel plates right there. We need 3 steel plates though. Ah, I see. All right. Thank you. Wait, welding rods. We don't need that many of these. These are using... No, these aren't using much. Let's wait for... Hold on. Before we leave, I want to wait for one more thing. 2 more carbon steel bars. Ah, that's not good. I only have them being made under 1. Gonna have to get more iron ore. Well, it's another day at the mines. Why is my inventory so full again? How many times do I have to clear out my inventory? Absurd. I'm on a rampage. Actually, before we go to the mine, we should see what quests are over here. Oh, he has a quest for me. Oh, but I want Nora to like me. I care about Nora more than Arlo right now, so let's give her. We'll take this crappy quest. And we may as well go. No, we'll talk to people after turning in the quest, I think. Right, where are you at? What are you doing?
There used to be. See you.
Oh.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello, Alice.
Hello. Do you see anything you like? Goodbye.
Oh, a new quest over here as well. Excellent. Oh, it's a school teacher. Thought I liked the school teacher, but no, I'm not so sure. I think she's kind of annoying.
Hey, the clock on the old school building stopped working.
Need old parts and a copper wire. We'll go to the mine first. All that iron ore. All right, let's see. What should I talk about during mining this time? Hey, what is that bus icon? Oh, it's nothing good. Weekly pass. Actually, what is my... How much money do I have? Can I expand? No, not yet. Iron is the purple stuff. Wait, I feel like iron was the thing we came here for last time. It's insane. Actually, so this quest, right? The quest that says Dana's Mining Company, this is supposed to, as I understand it, let you purchase ores and stuff from her. Or maybe get them for free, I don't know. This should be huge in terms of reducing my mining time. If I understand it correctly. That's how it appeared to me. The thing about her bragging is I don't even know if she's talking about her kid or like one of her students. Well, this stuff looks like it might be annoying to get. Oh, it's very shallow. I think it would be funny to just completely mine an entire mine and have it completely empty. I wonder if there's like a Steam achievement for that. You have to do it smart though, it might. Because there are theoretically like impossible situations to get into. That was a funny moment in class. So we were talking about exponential functions and I was talking about how fast exponentials grow. Like one of the examples that show that off is if you folded a piece of paper 42 times, then it would reach to the moon. And the night before I had discovered that fact, I had watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I thought that was pretty funny coincidence. Every time you fold a piece of paper in half, you double its width. Or its thickness, theoretically anyway. Obviously, when you double something that's a millimeter thick or whatever, not very big, but then it gets to 2 millimeters, and then 4 millimeters, then 8 millimeters, then 16 millimeters, then 32 millimeters, then 64 millimeters, 128 millimeters, 256 millimeters, 512 millimeters, about 1 meter, about 2 meters, 4 meters, 8 meters, 16 meters, etc. etc. Eventually you're in the thousands of kilometers or something. Yeah, it's a theoretical question. Obviously you can't physically fold a piece of paper to the moon. Ubers. Alright guys, let's check something together. Let's do it together, alright? I have 1,086 iron ores. That is more iron ores than I could possibly ever need. Right? Not enough? What?
Hello! I enjoyed chatting with Sonia and see you.
We have these steel plates finished. Fiber cloth finished. I think that means we can make... No, we can't make the hoister yet. We need one more steel plate. While we're doing this stuff, we'll do that stuff. Or was I wrong? Nope. Nope, nope. Priorities, Melyn. Priorities. Alright, we are going to make a ton of charcoal over here. We're out of wood. Alright, we just made a bunch of wood. Mine the whole mine. That's really what I should do. Just like one day off stream, spend like 5 in-game days mining while watching TV or something. All right, we've gone through about almost half of it. Didn't we have a date today? Oh, it's tomorrow. This is going to be done at 9:30, 9:20. Flower shop sign is done. That flower shop sign delivered. All right, fair enough, Larnie, fair enough.
Hello. Have I told you the tale?
Here you
All
go,
done?
Alice.
Let's design the sign together.
Together? It's like a date. Aww. I don't really like Alice's voice that much, but she seems like a cool character too.
Lovely. I think this new sign is a big step up for the shop. Don't you think?
Is that your sign? Huh.
Do you see anything?
You didn't... I don't think it's... I wouldn't call it a big step up, lady. Alright, we need to wait till 9:20ish. We're just gonna use this little trick I know. Accelerate the passage of time. I don't know, Winja. Alright. We need to fix the broken clock too. We need old parts and a copper wire. That's easy. I forget what old parts look like. I used to use them a ton. Old part, copper wire, copper wire, copper wire. Copper wire. There we go, we can fix that. Let's take the whatchamadoodle that we just crafted. Now let's complete both of our quests tonight. Actually, we won't be able to turn them in, I think. Have I talked to you, Nora? Never mind. Doesn't seem. Huh. All right, and the mining thing now. We're gonna be questless. Doesn't happen that often. Oh, that was bigger than I thought it'd be. And I'm stuck inside of it. Alright, my horse left somehow. I'm building such gigantic structures, it's crazy. Look at this. Like, the fact that I build this all myself is so impressive.
My business is officially off the ground. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it is that package thing. And we have enough to upgrade our farm.
Hi.
Boom.
I've been wanting to start. Goodbye.
Boom, boom, boom. Expansion time. Are you ready? If this doesn't expand, all right. If this only expands it by this little block, I am going to throw something. All right. That's respectable. That's respectable. I'll take it. All right, now time for us to do some organizing. I am pleasantly surprised. And now we can upgrade our house again. Now we can upgrade our assembly station. Opens up a whole nother world, and we can finally organize our stupid farm. Our stupid disorganized farm. Oof, that was really painful when I had to have it that ugly. Oh, organizing is going to be a bit of a pain though. All right. Things are looking pretty good for us. Is it max size? That's a good question. I don't see another sign to buy anything more. All right, brand new day. We're gonna have to do some major organizing today. Quests first though, as you have hopefully come to expect. Be angry. I complain about how hard it is to make this horse loyal, but if he weren't unhappy all the time, he'd probably be a lot happier. If he weren't unhappy, he'd be happier. Well, you can't argue with that. It's starting to get cold in here, actually. I wonder if I should shut my window. Oh, hello, Emily.
Hi! I heard Dana started her mining company. That's great! See you!
120 is what they max out at, apparently, huh? No, I don't want to play yet. Arlo, wait for me, Arlo. How long do you think Arlo is gonna wait, actually, I wonder? Delicate fur, thanks for that commission. Molly, she needs my help. There's a stuck doorway, broken motors. Ooh, there'll be a fight. Advanced engines. She wants us to bring some food. I don't know if we'll need it, but first aid kits and stamina should be enough for that. And advanced, whatever you call them. Alright, let's do the quests super quick before the Arlo date. Um, 6,000 gold if I give them a boombox. Boomboxes are not easy to make, but I don't care about the other people, so I'll take the gold one. Where's Molly gonna be? Yeah, over there, near the new area.
Hi. Each flower has. See you.
And there's something going on over here too. Oh, that's the date.
Hello. I'd love to visit the. See you.
You wait a little bit. Arlo, have some patience.
You fixed the clock? Thank you.
I don't know, I've never built one before.
Hello.
Sorry, gotta go. Alright, Arlo, I haven't seesawed for a while. Yes, Arlo, let's play on the seesaw. Sorry. Forgot how it works. Sorry, I forgot how it works, Arlo. There we go. So stupid. That was really awesome. Didn't get very many from that though. Alright, let's swing. Good. Good. Wait, these take a lot of energy, but they don't actually make him go up by that much. That's interesting. I assume that the higher... the activity, the higher the energy cost of the activity, the more it'd increase it by. But it looks like darts is 9, and it's only 1 action point. Seems like a pretty good bet. Huh. Maybe it'll increase it more this time since I can max him out. Since I'm not screwing it up. Look, he maxed out up here. That was 20. Alright, well. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Plus 25, I'll take it. Go check out that, making that boombox. And Alice, hello. Would you go on a date with me? We'll do the engines after this. Boombox. That's a lot of weird stuff, but I don't think any of this is too hard. Alright, we need 2 copper coils. Should be in one of these trinket things. Maybe not. 2 copper coils. I'm almost positive I have them. Oh, well, we only have 2. Huh. 8 bronze plates. I don't even know if we have enough bronze plates. Oh, we do. Two small silicon chips. That is a large boombox. Now you need the cassette box and the other thing. Leather horn needs more copper coils. Oh, we can make copper coils. I didn't know that. I have just found them in the mines. Yeah, these aren't hard to make. Nice. Blue leather. We're gonna need some more blue leather later. We should remember that. Alright, we can finish this. Go get paid. And, oh, he's in the desert. Then check out the new area. The new dungeon. We haven't finished the old dungeon, though, to be honest. Should also commission some more blue leather.
Time for the snow.
Oh. You're not the person I'm supposed to be talking to. 6K gold, thank you very much. I'm not sure if it's a dungeon or whether it's just going to be one of those story dungeons. Like, I've done a couple story dungeons, which are more fun. Like the last time I went with the girl from the Civil Corps. That wasn't a dungeon. Also, we should plan out our next upgrade and do some organizing while we're here. It doesn't make sense, though, to organize my farm that much until I upgrade things again. So I might slightly move things around before I get there. I don't want to upgrade my... Alright, upgrading the house costs 50,000. Upgrading the assembly thing costs 50,000. Alright, we are not upgrading things soon. Let's organize. Where do I want my house? I don't know where I want my house, but I do want my assembly station at the back, I think. Actually, if the assembly station's there, that house might be in a pretty good spot, honestly. That's kind of ugly, though. Move the house just a little bit up. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And there's still a place to move. Alright, that's not the thing I want to move. Stable is what I want to move. It doesn't need to be all cluttered together, huh? I don't know, it kind of makes sense though. And now we can have our foresty area over here. And then have organized. No. Have a little bit of space. Foresty area will go in this section right here, and then this whole bottom corner will be for working. I'll want to get more trees too. All right, let's see what the new area has in store.
Yes, these will do. Come on, let's go install it. Meet me at the entrance to the ruins.
They are up here, right? Wait, what ruins are we meeting at? The Western Plateau. That's over here, right? All right, there it is. Let's do a little bit of exploring before we do this. I want to see if there's anything special over here. Uh-huh, there is something. Assembly closer? Not really. I don't think it matters that much. I don't frequently go between them quickly, if that makes sense. Another treasure chest over here. Hey, this looks like one of those things I needed. Remember I needed igneous brick a while back? There it is. I don't want to get too much right now because I might need to save some stamina. Don't want to let it pass me by. There were some quests that required this a long time ago. We'll do this one more. Alright, so this is the place we're going. Oh, we can do a little bit more exploration in the back first. More of these bricks, more treasure chests. Firestone. And all sorts of new stuff in this area. Oh, that would appear to be an invisible wall. Hard countered.
All right, are you ready? You should bring some healing items and weapons just in case. This is a hazardous ruin after all.
Me that like 10 times.
Okay, let's go.
I think she thinks I'm an idiot.
There aren't too many dangerous creatures in here, but still, stay close to me and you'll be okay.
You stay close to me. What should we wear in here? Get our work outfit on. Hey, it's my exact same level. Whoa. I think she's OP. Okay. All right. Don't mind if I do stay with you. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, feels like. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Please take care of these guys for me, thank you. A new hat? Level 40, come on. Oh, it matches the jacket though. Things that actually match, imagine that.
This is the door that won't open. The motors are over there.
We're at 38. Maybe we need to do some more mining.
Okay, maybe that wasn't it. Drat, there's probably a lock release somewhere. Let's go find it.
If we get 100, so we can level up in 500 X-Wings. 500 X-Wings would give us a level up. But we need 2 level ups. We'd maybe need something closer to 1300 or something.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
It's a computer of some sort, and it's pretty well preserved. Maybe it'll even work.
Is she gonna cause an apocalypse? She's kind of cute.
All source?
That's what Petra's been looking for.
Brother, it seems like we triggered something. Let's get out of here.
Oh no. Please protect me, strong woman. Warhammer. Hello, hello. Wait a minute. Are we dead? Or is it gonna open again? Oh! 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 It's hard to see. Alright, slow and steady, slow and steady. Oh. Oh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh yeah. Lock on. We haven't been over here, but I wonder if there's some icon. Ah, there's nothing good over here. Why did the music change? Wait, defeat the boss. There's a boss battle? Where was the boss? Holy moly. Oh my word. Wait, where's my backup? Lady? Lady? Take him down. What are you doing, you dodo? Oh my word. All right, good. Keep that up. Keep that up. I think she died. All right, you tank. I'll DPS from the back. Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope. You know we're gonna have to fight this thing by ourselves eventually. Yeah, very interesting groans. All right, finish it off, lady. Good work. How do we exit? I feel like I've already been this way. It's this way. All right.
I'll need to take it back to the research center and see if they can work some magic. This might be pretty darn important.
10,000 gold and a skirt. Those aren't shorts. Here's the problem though. Skirts look really bad on my character because her legs are so sticky. Like, can you like, is there a gym? Can I open up a gym and work out or something? I'm sure eventually there will be a mod. Thicken up your legs. Have you seen some of the stuff my lady does? There's no way my legs should be that size. We didn't have a date today, did we? It's tomorrow that we have our date in the morning. Alright, remember we only needed 500 axe swings to get there. We're already at 33 axe swings. Oh crap. Oh no. Sorry, Melyn. Cold outside. Be wearing warm clothes. Oh, the way she moves looks a little funny. I don't think you're supposed to bend that way. And these trees aren't anything different, right? Check out the trees. Purple resin, ironwood, hardwood, yeah. I've killed trees like this before. Oh. Should be good until the next day. I wonder if I can hit level 40 today while I'm gonna play. Oh, we have stuff to move around, huh? Alright, guys. I apologize, but it's gonna happen. Somber Marsh. We haven't been there yet either. We got organizing to do. Are 4 ores not enough? Gosh darn it. Can make a sapphire necklace. Sapphire ring. Make one of these. Wooden storage is so easy to make. Metal storage is not as easy to make. Nice having things in the same spot. Alright, we're gonna want 1 storage by assembly station. We're gonna want some storage. Maybe not right here. Who knows? I was gonna wear the ring myself. I'm trying to maximize my attack. Put the picture frame in our house too. Alright, we need another ore. This is gonna be, I guess, ore 5. Miscellaneous. Let's just assume that we're not going to need sword for a while. I wonder if... Alright, we said we were moving our trees. Actually, I kind of like our trees where they are. It's sort of bizarre, but I kind of like it. Would have had the trees in the middle of things. Have the skivers next to each other this time. Actually, I still like these being organized like this. That orientation. Now that we have more room too. We really can buy a ton of stuff. Still need to figure out how to power that thing. Should be good. And these are mostly good. I just want to move them up a little bit. Horse, go home. I love guacamole. Yeah, this'll do for now. Oh yeah, the recycler. Forgot about that. I don't actually want to put that here. I wanted to put it in the corner, but I don't want to change it now. Yeah, we should have all this centralized. I should be picking it up. And not just over my head. And let's have this in the area as well. Huh. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Oh, a bigger painting. Excellent. I like it. We need to still fill up our house with a bunch of stuff. I haven't found anything that gives attack. Fence is probably nice too. Alright, successful day. Yeah, filling up my house and organizing my house has not been a priority for me at all. Dana. Register at the desk. Can you believe it? All Source really does exist. I've been searching for it for so long. Anyway, the computer found it's a location identifier for the All Source AI. Fortunately, we don't have a key. It seems to be a physical key. Could you stay on the lookout for it when you go rune diving? Give it to me and I'll be your best friend forever and ever. All right, let's take a stop by. All right. The horse being over there is... Actually, no, it's fine, because I have to come back here for animal stuff anyway. Yeah, because we're going to have to go into the back to do our animal rounds anyway. And then that will naturally lead us to... That'll naturally lead us to our horse. Hold on, how are you doing, horse? 99? Alright, let's get you to 100. No, well, sort of. Ginger is the only one that we can officially name. I've just been fake naming the others. Alright, the horse should have full loyalty now. I think it's decaying because he's so grumpy. Maxed out. Doesn't look like anything special is happening. What are you doing, Ack?
Hello. I'm Hi.
You're kind of creeping me out a little bit. Where'd my horse go? There you're at. Make sure all these things are running. We want a ton of carbon steel bars. You guys know why. We always run out. We're gonna need to make some plates with those. I need some ironwood and plate. Yeah, let's get some of the... Alright. Oh, I'm so relieved.
Oh, hey. Thanks again for helping me with my flower shop makeover. I've been receiving more customers now than I've ever had.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You're welcome, Alice.
My flower garden is just about ready for a big harvest, meaning a big new stock of flower bouquets.
Sweet. All right, here's something about me, by the way. I don't think that many people know this. I love flowers so much. I think I probably love flowers more than any woman I've ever met. I don't usually get them because I don't like taking care of them. But oh my goodness. My cat's sleeping.
With this new stock, I'm planning to do my very first flower bouquet sale.
That sounds great, Alice.
It does sound great.
To be quite honest, I'm both excited and nervous. There are preparations.
I'm starting to like
done,
these
and I would feel
characters.
much more at ease with another helping hand. Could I ask for your assistance once more?
Yeah.
I can always rely on you. First, we need to put up posters around Portia to let everyone know of the sale. Let's go. Hey!
Alright,
It's
let's
good to
date.
get away from work now.
our date, we are going to... Oh, there's so many things to do. Oh, these dates are starting to get pretty repetitive. You know what we're going to do on our date? On our date, we're going to do her quest. That's not tacky or anything, right? And we're going to do this on our date too. What the heck? Clicked the wrong place apparently. Wait a minute. I hate this one. It always takes me forever to find. Luckily it only has 2. Huh. I keep thinking I see it. I'm getting a call. Alright, see ya. Wait, you can totally cheat. You can just pause it while you look. This is so cheating. Oh, man. I don't see it, though. Oh, pfft. All right, good date, Alice. Let's keep going on our date, Alice. We should make sure not to do this the whole time. Oh, mysterious man. Wedding ring. I don't want that. Does he really not change out his wares? All right. All right, Alice. Is not a good date.
Hope I don't fall off.
All right, let's play on Seesaw. We'll do this for a bit and then we'll finish by talking at the tree.
That was fun. All done? That's great. I'm just about ready, but I will stay by the shop and hand out pamphlets to any
Good. I haven't talked to Ginger in forever.
Hello. I used to go with Emily and Sonia to the Western Heights when we were younger.
Huh.
Bye.
Would you like to sit and talk for a bit? I'd love to visit Highwind one day. I hear they have the best cultivation school in the Free Cities.
Your flowers are
Aren't they?
beautiful.
They'll brighten your day in an instant.
A lot of people like your
Glad to hear
writings.
that. Sometimes I think I try too hard to get into a magazine.
Alright, let's do some final swinging. Call it a day. I don't know, dates are kind of fun, but they feel a little grindy after you do a couple of them. Like, they're a good way of getting relationship points with someone, but feel long. Let's end it.
Getting back to the shop.
Great, so we're supposed to hand out a bunch of leaflets to people.
Hi, I saw Molly take. See you.
I'm.
Alice's flowers are on sale? Then I have to go and see.
You didn't read the script, lady.
Alice's flower shop is having a sale? Good.
Buy some flowers for your date.
Is Alice's florist going to be on sale? I'm sure to check it out.
What are these voice lines?
Hello. Now that it's easier to get to the...
Is Alice's flower shop having a sale? I'll definitely check it out.
Nice, good to hear, Countess.
Thanks for your help. We are now ready to begin the big flower shop sale.
Right, what kind of flowers do you have now? Isn't this the same stuff you had before?
Hi! Did you know there's a hot spring up on the Western Heights? The last time we went, Ginger was still able to walk under the sun. After she became sick, we never went again. See you!
Alright, there's a quest over here. We want to get trained into the flying pigs.
Oh, hey. Want to join me on a run?
Sure.
Great. Let's go.
Oh, brother. You're not looking to join the Flying Pigs as well.
What? I just... Horse is cheating. What are you talking about? Is getting in a car cheating too?
Hi. Bye.
Now we need to run to the tree farm. Arhu's teleporting. Isn't that cheating too?
After this, you look really tired. Probably need to exercise more.
Hey, Arlo. Is this your usual exercise routine? Or are you training for an event?
Glad you asked. I'm training to join the best adventure guild in the land, the Flying Pigs. Their entrance exam is notoriously difficult. Thanks for accompanying me. I'll go for a few more laps and then finish up for the day.
That was stupid. But it was funny. I mean, it's pretty obvious, you know. I'm just trying to make him feel better. Oh, yeah. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff I'm getting. Increases production. So I'm not getting the fancy ores. I'm getting a lot of ores. That's crazy. I don't know. What's my next play? I think we'll just call it a early night. It's almost springtime. What am I at? I should be close to level 39, right? Not that close. Commerce Guild awards tomorrow. Nice. Oh yeah, look at all that stuff that I just get every day. That's crazy. We are never gonna have to go to the mines again. Mark my words. Hey, Cicliana. Cicliana, that's a bit of a sore spot with me. Oh no, Winja's gonna get ugly again. Loyalty went down. He's real angry.
Hey! There used to be... See you!
Alright, let's go through the rounds. We'll get power for that thing eventually. Eventually. Well, I'd say we're doing pretty good on, pretty good with things so far. How much money are we sitting at? I mean, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit until I think of something, but eventually I will just Google it. 17 grand. We're saving up for 50 grand for a couple things. Does anybody who doesn't know have an idea? The heck? That grinding stone was seriously messed up. Wait a minute, there's still 2 I'm missing here. I don't see it. I don't know how to put the electricity in though. I wasn't sure if I saw something there. Did anyone see it? Black? What black? Oh. Thank you. Alright, let's do some conversations. How are we doing social stuff? Oh, Emily likes us quite a bit. We'll probably keep going on dates if our goal is to increase it, but I don't know. I'm not going to do it if it's not fun. I don't think there's too much for me to do today. I'm going to marry someone, yeah. I don't know who though.
Uncle Russo has been a great...
Yeah, I have the I know how to conduct the electricity. I just have to start up the generator. I'm glad at the very least we're on the same page.
Hey, do you go on adventures? See you.
There's a couple of things we can do. Oh, this is new, a miner's hat. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, guess who woke up? Wind wheel. Oh, this is actually really cheap to buy now.
Hello. Bye.
I really want things that increase my attack. Maybe some of this increases it though. Crystal statue kind of sounds neat. This seems like a great investment. 7,000 gold into our crystal statue. Why not? Alright, let's see what crafting is. Yeah, today maybe we'll work on a house a little bit. We need to max out certain stats. Oh, the training thing. Let's see what the clown Arlo wants to do today. But I mean, if the recipe is that expensive, then the thing itself has to be pretty good, right?
Glad you can make it. Let's go.
Just running again, Arlo?
Yeah, I'm sure. I've not because I've failed the entrance exam several times already.
Oh,
I'm
no.
training for the next time. I cannot fail again this time.
I thought he was just gonna say the same things.
Just from 2 days of running, you look tougher already. I'll be here, training every day for the week, so feel free to join me again whenever you're free.
I mean, 10 relationship points. It's pretty easy. Crystal statue. Gives defense. Can you double up on these, or do they only give bonuses for one? How much defense do we have? We're at 19 defense. No, it doesn't look like you can double up. Now we're at 39 defense. Oh, no, you can double up on him. Oh, okay. Oops, bed. I liked you right there, bed. There we go. We need a little bit more stamina and a little bit more defense. And again, we don't know how to get attack yet. Is this real? Is it actually helpful, or is this going to waste my money? Let's have the dummy outside. Crystal therapy, I like that. Alright, let's use it to get stronger. That's what it said. It said we can use this to get stronger. I think I've been lied to. This is where we hide all the stuff we don't want to show. Holy moly, that's a big little pot. Kinda cute though. Yeah. Have a nice long row of, well, decorating is not my strong suit. How are we doing on stats though? All right, health is topped out. Stamina. All right, everything's topped out except for attack. Perfect. All right, I think that's good for that. Next day is spring. Everyone ready? Yeah, everything except the thing we want. Defense will probably be nice. Stamina should be nice, but... Alright. Brand new day, brand new year, brand new me. We renamed the horse because Ginger was being obnoxious.
Hello there. Is the mayor's office this way?
Mufasa!
Yeah.
Okay then. Thank you.
I'm wearing the wrong outfit.
Familiar.
Alright, spring outfit now.
Portia is a city with great potential for development. I believe in my own investment vision. Portia is a city with great potential.
Workshop ranking, #1 position. Yeah. Contribution to the research. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Presley. My pa would be so proud. Commerce Guild. Yeah. Forgot how pretty spring was. Oh. Ninja's big again. He's losing loyalty. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if Blarney's still here, but if you're still here, Blarney, you can tell me what the heck, how the heck this horse thing is supposed to work. I give up.
Hi. See you.
My horse hates me. Which is okay, there's worse things than a horse that hates you. It is the second year now. Alright, Alright, more carbon steel bars than I could possibly need, right? Never need carbon steel bars again. Oh wait, there's all this stuff we need to use before we forget. Oh my word, we need to...
Hey, do you have time to look after the pumpkin princess? Thanks. I'm dependent.
So it looks like once you get to a certain level with people, they give you these super duper easy quests that you can basically just use to get relationship points with them. So better than going on dates. That's what the Arlo quest is too. Like a new way of farming relationship points.
Hello! I kind of want to adopt Pinky.
See you.
Oh, I didn't miss that.
Thanks for all the hard work over the last year, everyone.
I don't even know who the blonde is.
To the top 3 builders. Gale?
Congratulations! Great work! Good job!
You got lucky this year, but there won't be a next time.
30,000 gold, nice. Oh, it gets reset, huh? Three rubber belts. Oh, these are kind of hard to do, but I like the doctor. Lucky sack. Alright, we have a bunch of inventory stuff. Let's not get carried away. Yeah, death threat indeed. Come on. There's a lot of people here. Who the heck is Sweet? Wait, this much of my stuff is unsorted? Attack permanently +1. That's nice. Lucky chest. It's got a rug in it. Already have a rug, but large fish tank. +10 max stamina. Defense permanently. Oh, they're shooting off more fireworks. Cat is not amused. There's no good place for this. Oh my word. Okay. This seems like a great place to put that. Goodness. Alright, let's display this stuff somewhere too. Alright. We need quality leather from our skiver. Also, what is it called? Did I call it museum stuff? Recovery machine. Skiver. Gonna have this stuff. A lot of clothes. Also, I have 50,000, which means, all right, upgrade our house. We upgrade our house, or I want to upgrade this. I want to build some more stuff. In order to upgrade this, I remember we needed a construction crane. Which, to get this, requires these doohickeys. So, pulleys we don't have enough of, I'm pretty sure. Four iron wooden planks. Under tree stuff. Five steel cables and 3 steel frames. Oh, here's the pulleys. Where are the steel cables and steel frames anyway? Here's the steel cables, we need 5 of them. 3 steel frames, there they are. Everything else gets... Now we're gonna need to build over here. Oyster. And the pulleys we make over here with the grinder, right? Good. And takes about 2.4 hours per. I need 2 more, right? Come back for the pulleys later. Let's see what else we need for this. Upgrade that crane. I don't even know if it's going to be worth it to upgrade, but I want to try. 18 hard aluminum and 2 silicon chipsets. Write that down. 2 silicon chipsets. And then we're going to have to move things around again. I didn't realize I'd get so much gold at the end of the year. Thanks, Dork. I needed that. So, wait. Arlo is the one doing it? So I guess when they get 3 stars, start giving you those quests? I'm not sure. Another date with Ginger. I want to get her higher up in friends. Maybe Nora. I don't know. No, we're not going to do any more play dates today, actually. Do photo albums. I don't need her to love me. Just get some more gold. Wait, already. Oh, we never finished the old commission. I've already been here.
Hi. Do you see anything you like? See you.
Maybe she'd get more customers if she didn't say the same thing to you every day. You know?
Hey, I'd love to visit the. See you.
Hey, it's the second year. You have any new stuff?
Hello. Gail took care of me when.
Hi. The mood here is
Hello. Recently, I finished.
Hello? My sweet Ginger is waiting for me to have dinner. I need.
Ah, I remember what we need to do. Couple things. Actually, also this. I wonder if we can do anything more with the data disks. No, actually, we don't want to do this yet.
My teacher Melyn. More data disks.
We want to come here after the assembly station. We might be able to get some stuff then. Wouldn't be too bad, Dork. Oh, Arlo wants to go running again. Wait, is there no more ginger here? I don't see any. I wonder if it just didn't load in time. No, I don't see any. How the heck am I supposed to get more ginger? That's sad. Hope ginger's not seasonal, but I mean that's the natural. I guess the natural whatchamacallit. Hope so much for that plan. Oh, Arlo only wanted to run in the morning. Alright, you know what it's time for? I've been procrastinating too. To get it done. We have one more level to beat, everyone. What do we need for the rest of this again? Holy. When are those going to be done? Not for a while. Let's bring some food just in case. Bandages, the stamina, that should be fine. Alright, can we do it? That's the question. And as to the answer, you shall soon find out. Also, I'm curious, how many people, there were, a while back, I hadn't met everyone. I wonder how many people I've met now. Oh, almost everyone. Only one person I haven't met. Ooh, what should I mine in? 4th level, haven't done it. 4th level is 12 levels above me. Seems poorly thought out. We might not be able to win. But we're gonna try. I want to see how hard it is. We need to wear a fun outfit. Ah. We'll use this outfit. Nah. Let's troll him. Giant hammer and a dress. Oh, we fell. There are so many monsters down here. How do we get out of here? Do we have to kill all of them, I wonder? If so, we probably want to lure them together, right? Oh. Okay. Yeah, hammer is a lot better. You get a lot better stun locking. This might take a while though. Gosh darn it. I keep attacking and falling off. This seems not great. Yeah, and one of them is just a boss floor anyway. Although I say that, but that's the just the boss floor one is the only one that's really going to be of any concern. The other stuff will take a while, but won't be a problem. Look at me. Oh, look at me wielding this hammer though. Pretty crazy. Beat by a little girl. Ugh, don't fall. Oh dear. Alright, this is actually kind of interesting. It makes me nervous if every single floor is this long and I can't be the boss. How much we're climbing. There's something over there, but actually it's a new floor. I need to, before I dismiss the treasure chests, I need to make sure that here seems hard to get to. Before I dismiss the treasure chest, I need to see what they have. So big. Oh! Alright, just in case we need to kill everything. Anyway, I may as well come down here. Hmm. Can I bring my horse in here? Because this is taking forever. Alright, slow and steady wins the race, Melyn. Alright, let's see what's in these treasure chests. A harmonica. I think that's new, actually. This is a thick rope, goodness. It's like bigger than my ankle. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Well, if you guys want to come back in about 12 hours, I'll probably be done with this. Alright, I think we may be right about to complete the first room. Not the first floor, but the first room. Because every floor is procedurally generated. Oh crap, where's my hammer? I took so much damage there because my hammer disappeared. Oh, that's why. I thought I was putting it away, but I wasn't. I don't want to fight you down there. Oh, he died anyway. Wait, he got one shot by this stuff. Alright, we did it. First floor. See how big the second floor is. Wait, this floor had like 2 monsters. I'm not complaining. Does it sound like I'm complaining? Because I'm not. This floor doesn't look too bad. There we go. Advanced engine, yeah. I don't think these treasure chests are very good. Alright, if I'm using my brain, I should kill myself to the last thing in this area. Because you get a certain number of resets, but it's unique to every floor. And I want to be full health going into the final floor. Two directions to go here. The left looks like a dead end. Straight looks like the right way. I think you have to kill all the monsters anyway, though. Alright, well, it looks like I will maybe not so accidentally kill myself right before the end. Alright, here it is. Never mind. We'll die in a little longer. How do we even get up there? Yeah, there's not anything up there anyway. Wait, is this where I came from? Or is it the repetitive room? It is where I came from. Gosh darn it. I thought we were further in this floor than that, but I guess not. Obviously I don't want to die, but if I'm gonna die, now it's not a terrible time to do it. Yeah, those were identical rooms. Like right next to each other, identical. I wonder why I'm having such a hard time going in a straight direction. Oh, this floor is so long, goodness. If I lose to the boss, I'm gonna be salty. This is an identical room too. There's a lot of dudes. But they're getting comboed though. All right. Still have 3 more rooms to go. I'm going backwards again. Alright, this is likely where I'm gonna die. Alright, yeah, you only get 1 death per floor. That's gonna be hard. Or 1 free death per floor. And after that, if we screw up, well, I guess we're probably never doing this again because it's obnoxious. Oh, sapphires are kind of nice. These guys are spry, but I don't think they're that bad. Well, it's kind of obnoxious when they surround me. Alright, never mind. These guys are annoying. Alright, I think we are only a couple rooms left. Yeah, 1.5-ish rooms. And then it's boss time. Yeah, these guys aren't bad when they're by themselves. Although I guess every enemy in this dungeon's not bad by themselves. I hope I brought enough stamina, actually. That's what I'm worried about. I guess I didn't bring that much stamina at all. Oh, Melyn. Please don't do this to me, Melyn. You know what, I'm gonna see if we really do have to kill every single monster. Not open. Gosh darn it. I'm so close to losing my mind. I really made such a stupid mistake. I almost wonder if you can walk, like, leave and come back. Like, if your progress saves within each attempt, I'll Google it if I need to. Actually, I think I might be able to be fine here. I should honestly be more worried about dying. Oh no. Wait. This is the guy we can stun lock, right? He's squishy. He just does a lot of damage. Alright, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Stun lock. Yes, 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 yes. We got this, we got this. Alright, keep this up, keep this up. We can win easily, easily. Yes, look at his bungee jeans. Oh, crap. Chief Honcho. Oh, dude, hammer is broken. Can you imagine me fighting this guy right now without the hammer? Oh, look at those jeans. It is so easy. It's so easy. Oh, I'm so happy. I hope I get something good because, man, this sucked. He can't even hit me. He can't even hit me. We got animal fat, delicate furred seaweed, adventurer's cap. So in short, we got a bunch of garbage and a hat. Level 45, come on. Why are you giving me such high level? Why am I, Melyn, why the heck, Melyn, are you playing against such monsters such higher than yourself? You're gonna get equipment you can't even use. Well, we did it, so hooray. All right, let's finish the quest. Rubber belt. What do we need for the rubber belt? I don't remember. We needed pulleys too for something. Rubber belt needed quality leathers. Was I not even making the quality leathers during that whole time? I wasn't. Oh my word. All right, well, we'll do the commission tomorrow. It'll be fine. Use those pulleys though. Tomorrow we'll be able to there's some stuff we need to get tomorrow, but we'll get it and we can upgrade our assembly station. Which all right, this is a little silly. Walking into a giant aquarium. I love it though. I love the plants too, framing my doorway.
Hi. The sale was a big success. We earned enough for Jack and I to live modestly for a long time.
Excellent, Alice.
I truly appreciate your help. It's nothing fancy, but I personally prepared this potted plant as a token of my thanks.
You personally prepared this potted plant? That sounds fun to say.
Thanks. I'm just glad I was able to help.
Sweet. There we go. Have it right there. That's cute. Fireside meeting tonight. Ooh, I wonder what it's gonna be.
Each flower has its own language. Bye.
Hi. Oh no. Hi.
Hi. Want to run together? I'm up for any. Great. Let's go.
Is there a time limit on running together? 19 hours. All right, we're just gonna have him follow me for a while. Good work, Arlo. Can you help me with my chores? Good exercise. My horse hates me. Oh, we're out of wood again. Let's make some more. You're beautiful, Winja. And I don't think the quality of leather is done yet. We needed more for the rubber belts. All right, let's get the things we need. We needed, I actually don't remember what we needed for the, does anyone remember what we needed for the assembly station upgrade? It was either stainless aluminum or the other one, I think. And there was something else. Strength and glass, maybe? Oh no, let's find out. Yeah, we can have a fishing day, for sure. Hey, Countess. Ah, silicon chipset is what it was. Let's just... Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hey, when I arrived in Portia, see you.
Thank you.
Each flower has its own language.
Wait, we need to change again. Casual clothes.
Portia is a city with great potential.
Hello. It's important. See you. Hello. Holly's always up. See you.
Wait, we're supposed to go to Peach Plaza first. That's easy. Let's do this and then get the commission quest. Wait, which one's Peach Plaza? And the waterfall? Here we go.
Done. Your health state is...
Oh, 15 relationship that time. Okay, next up, we go to our farm. Let's get the silicon chipset. Oh crap, I have it on my notes. The notes that I have over to the side. That's embarrassing. Right, we still don't have enough for this art, do we? No, we don't need a little bit more quality leather. We'll need some more pigments too. I think I have the patience. I want to wait for one. Oh, there it is. Alright, now we can fix this one, finish this one, and get a new one.
Hello! I enjoyed chatting with Sonia. See you!
Right, that's probably not the best way to get up here. Yeah, she stays inside more during the spring, I think. Wow. Hurts, Countess. I'm doing well, yourself?
Hi.
Plus 36.
The herbal mix.
He gave me a bookmark, huh? Because Melyn plays. It's your favorite streamer. But I have a confession for you. My name is actually... Well, my name's Jason. But I'm Melyn. Do this one. I guess. These do not pay very much. Let's do this one today, and then we will do something that's undoubtedly important. Oh, we'll go fishing after this. That'll be good. Sunglasses. Oh, we need eyeglasses from the abandoned ruins. I should have looked. I don't want to do that. We'll do that later. We'll do that the next day. Meantime, we need to... Oh, crap. We need to build the assembly thing. And then go fishing. Fishing. Excellent. All right, well, it doesn't fit there anymore. Actually, that was backwards from what I wanted to do. Oh no. Crap. Wait, is this not even anything new? I can just make two things at once? Is that what I wasted my money on? What? I think I just got scammed. Let's check it out and then we'll go fishing. Can I not even make anything new? Wait. Automatic assembly station? Oh, wait a minute. Does this mean what I think it means? I don't know what do I think it means? Oh, it gets the stuff for me. And we can make multiple at once. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. That's worth it. Look at it go. Okay. Wow, we wouldn't have had room before. Alright, we're gonna do tree stuff and fishing next. Alright, so I don't think this counts, but I can't put that in the fuel tank. Alright. Alright, so something's going in this fuel tank then, right? We know that. Then the question becomes, what goes in it? Resilience? I don't even know what resilience does. What the heck? Is that a stat? Huh. Actually, I don't feel like doing inventory stuff right now. I don't know. I got something that's got to be used as fuel, right? Which of this stuff looks fueling? None of this stuff looks particularly fueling. What? All right. All right. We need that conductive flooring now. Needs hardwood. We don't have any hardwood. I don't want to put it on, but I have to. Huh. Oh no, you know what that means. That means we have to move all this stuff a little bit. We need to go get some hardwood before or maybe after we fish. I don't know. I know it's not on yet, but that's intentional. Yeah, we'll do hardwood today. That's kind of exciting. Oh, fire. We gotta do fireside first, whatever.
Hey, each flower. Goodbye.
Hey, my son Gus. See you.
See you.
Good evening, everyone. I want to give an update on our progress on making Portia the transportation hub for the free cities.
Wow, is that Mr. Musa? What's he doing here?
Who's that? He's only the richest man under the sky. Wow, really?
Yes, as everyone can see, this is Mr. Musa. As I was saying, the road to Sandrock and South Block has been a tremendous success. Mr. Musa arrived here a few days ago, having heard about our initiative. After a discussion with me about the project...
Investing harbor upgrade.
What?
Big news!
You want to say a few words, Mr. Musa?
You guys can drop the honorific. Just call me Musa. This is actually my third trip to Portia. Last time I came, I was just I think that may be changing. I like what your city's doing. I hope that this is just a...
Thank you, Mr.
All right, we're gonna upgrade the harbor so we can get more trade.
That's all for today.
All right, now we can go get some hardwood. Nice, Winja. Level up, one more level up, and we'll get new clothes. Unlock new selfie poses. Heck yeah. My horse likes to wander around a lot. Also, alright, so we need 810. 810 axe swings to get to the next level. There's quite a few swings, yeah. I'm feeling up for another date with Ginger, I think. Especially after we go fishing. Actually, is this open? I want to adjust this. No. Maybe I have everything I need. How much money do I have? I don't have any money. All right. Oh, actually, I need my horse. Let's get the hardwood worked on. I don't remember why I needed hardwood, but I know there was a reason I needed it. What was the reason I needed hardwood? Alright, fishing day and love the article, he's super impressed. Now we're gonna do a sciencey one. Wait, does really nobody remember? Oh, for no? Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, yeah, I do remember now. I remember. Those planks. The way I'll be able to power everything. Power everything. Another feather. Neat.
Hi. There you. Bye.
Conductive flooring. Alright. Oh, no. The reason we wanted to go fishing is to get ginger, but there's no use to go fishing because we can't get ginger. Huh. Unless there's another way to get it. Oh, there's quite a few quests to do over here. Let's get to it. These quests really kind of suck. Only plus 11 with her? That's crazy. I didn't finish my last commission. The darn sunglasses. Alright, let's look for the eyeglasses. I need 5 of them. You guys ready for some more experience? Looking for eyeglass. Actually kind of hard to see from this far, huh? I think this is it though. That's not though, right? I think that is. How do I get there? Wait, what? I wonder if that's some kind of bug. I think I should reset the mine. We'll need 3 more. This isn't it, but I feel like sometimes you have to go deep, digging deep before you can get things to pop up on your scanners. And treasure chests usually have interesting stuff. That stuff was not very interesting. That one actually? I think so. Alright, just a couple more. Quite literally, 2. I actually don't think... This might not be one, actually. I don't think it is. No. Oh, that's one. one more. I should really stop taking the trash commissions. Alright, that'll be good for the last one. Cat, what's up? Oh, we're getting some good experience today at the very least. Yeah, this is the end of our garbage commissions, I think. If we do a bunch, then we get first place and we get a little bit of extra stuff at the beginning of each season, but I don't think that's sufficient incentive. I miscounted. I only have 4 eyeglasses. Nice. Nice. I don't think this is one. Let's check it anyway. Or the experience. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. If I run out of stamina, I'm gonna be grumpy. Yeah, I already know it's not that one. Where are they all? The heck? Pretty much everything. Oh my word. Alright, we have to reset it again. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Alright, please remind me never to do stupid commissions again. Don't let me. Alright, that's one. Hope we make it. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Literally 0 stamina. Ha! Literally 0. I got it though. I got it, Winja. Alright, who wanted this thing? We all did all this for Arlo. Goodness gracious.
Hello.
Plus 19.
Hi, I enjoyed chatting with. See you.
Alright, we are going to... Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Crap. What's her name? Oh, there you are. Hey, what's your name?
Russo has been a great
We're gonna do one more date. Outside of your house at 8. Actually, we can't do the research center thing yet, really. Darn it. I'm trying to talk to her, but it makes me sit down.
Oh, a photo of me? My teacher Melyn had.
Alright, we got new poses. Oh. All these poses are very romantic. Holy moly, why are they so intimate? Right, that didn't count. I do not understand. Stupid photoing. Right, research center exterior. We'll get Melyn and the recovery center the next day. Also, plot positive. Look, we're already about a third of the way. Already about a third of the way until the next level, just because of all that mining. I might do some more mining just to level up, but who knows. Upgrade. Mint is the project manager. Talk with Mint. Mint's gonna have a lot of orders. Alright, doing pretty good on hardwood planks now. Fuel depleted. Let's turn this on. Alright, good night, Brianna. Alright, there we go. So now it doesn't need fuel anymore. Kind of ugly to have that there, but it's all good. Where's the fertilizer? Is that poop like extra old or something? feel like it's not usually this stinky.
Hi. I'm bye.
Alright, let's get a bunch more flooring. Probably too many, but whatever. Maybe it's not. Actually, crap, I forgot we had flooring stuff already, and now I accidentally deposited all of it. Where is the flooring here? We goofed. Here it is. There we go. Now all this stuff works for free as long as I have charcoal in the thing. I did forget to... Oops. Don't need these. Alright, we just need a couple more. I think 3 exactly. Oh, actually more if we want to do the these things, which we should do, honestly. Alright, that's... Wait, efficiency 6%. Oh, this is only supposed to power 2 things. It's... Oh, it's powering too many things. We're supposed to, like, buy more, probably. Oh. Oh, so let's buy more, right? What do we need? Fire powered generator. It says it's powered by fire, man. Needs civil furnaces. Civil furnaces and copper coils and steel plate. Yeah, I don't feel like worrying about that actually. We'll do that later. Alright, let's finish these quests today. This might be my last day.
Ah, good day. For once, Gale finally gave me a project with decent funding. Albert and I have already drawn up plans for this port. We'd like to add a lighthouse, a warehouse area, and upgrade the wharf for starters. There's a lot of work.
Right, sir. Why don't you take the lighthouse for a start? For that, I'll need you to build a light source. Think you can handle that? Since we haven't built a lighthouse in this area before, you'll need to talk with the research center on how to...
Cat is somewhat blocking you. I'm almost done. I said this was gonna be my last day, Cat. Can you be a little
A
patient?
light source for the lighthouse. This sounds complicated since it needs to pulse. I haven't really worked with lights before, so that should be enough. Thank you.
There we go. Cat, stop putting yourself on the microphone. Melyn. Not in here?
I can't believe you stopped my...
You know, I don't think May has given me any appreciation for all this stuff I'm doing. I hope she does
finished?
later.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh, I guess she's giving me a small amount of... Alright, she likes me, I guess. My buddy. Alright, we're not taking any trash. And I forgot, but we have to go back up there anyway. I want to do more planting. Or I think I do. I don't know if I actually do.
Hey, if the mayor got Mr. Musa to invest in Portia's infrastructure, I think he might actually pull it off.
See you.
Actually, I already have all the trees, huh? Alright, that's fine. There you go, lady.
Hello.
Fast and reliable. Thank you very
Everyone's
much.
talking about Mr.
Alright. So, I hope you guys don't hate me for this, but while we're waiting for the date with Ginger, we have about 4 hours. 3 hours if we want to be safe, maybe 2 hours if we want to be really safe. Get some experience. Going straight down is the fastest because you don't have to move. And I think I just jetpack out. I'm just gonna make a bunch of holes. Game's all about the clothing. We can also see how many pickaxes it takes to get to the bottom. I'm guessing 28. Wait. Oh no. That's no good. The jetpack. You can't hold the jetpack forever. You can't get to the top again. I hope Ginger wants to go on a date here. Alright, we're not gonna be late. Go. Oh, good idea. She would like it. Alright, we're at 34K. Not here yet. And I know I'm 2 hours early, but come on. Oh yeah, for sure next time. Wait, was she there? No, that was probably the pig. Ginger always makes me nervous. Times like this.
Hey, I've been reading. Goodbye.
Hey, he's my buddy. There's Gus. Where's Ginger? Gus left her behind.
Hello. I got a chance to... Goodbye.
Alright, you get on my horse with me, please. Can't get on the horse because it's raining. How the heck are you? You're not gonna get back to your thing. Alright, good. We're gonna grind. Wait. She was on the horse with me, right? Yeah, there she is. Alright, how much does talking give me? 5? Oh, that's not very good. Order. Baked bread, vanilla pudding, fruit salad, braised meat, and winter punch. I missed something? I think I missed something. Vanilla pudding. Where was that? Oh. Go. My favorites, great. Alright, we're just gonna get the max things we can get. It'll be a little grindy, but it should be fine. Oh no. I shouldn't have my hammer out. Yeah, the blue. Give her one of these too, again. I'm getting better at finding it even when it's faded. That's pretty good. Sharpshooter, I'm working on my skill shots. Good. Nice. Well, she's gonna love this date, that's for sure. You're awesome. Alright, we're gonna close the date off with... We can't do that again.
Hi.
Just gift it to her now anyway.
Thank you.
+3. Am I gonna win? Oh, I'm winning! I'm winning! Yay! There's nothing else we can do in here.
Everyone's talking about Mr.
We did everything we can do in here. Alright, date's over. Sorry. +34. Alright, not bad, not bad. Actually, you know what? We gotta end the stream with a bang. We're gonna do one more day. It's not be an exciting day. I don't know. I think I did a pretty good ginger date earlier. Might have been someone else. We're gonna end the stream hitting level 40. Gotta end it on a strong note. You know what that means? More harbor stuff. A beacon is attached. Extra herbs. Thank you, doctor. Grinding indeed. 6% efficiency. That's actually so bad. Like they're not even on almost. Holy moly, look at all these people. Look at all the people who are coming out trying to ask me on dates. It's crazy.
Hello.
Well, it's kind of nice because it makes it easier to talk to them. I'm not
Oh.
going to accept them, but
Goodbye.
Hey, Mr. Moose is in. Bye-bye.
oh man. Advanced Skywers. Boombox. I don't remember Boombox being that hard. Pretty nice, yeah. Alright, we gotta get these done real quick. I'm just gonna turn this thing off. We'll do the power thing later. We're just gonna need more. Where's the igneous brick? Here? How do I make this thing? Oh, here it is. I need 10. Take most of the day. Navigation light and boombox. I already made one boombox. We need another now. Boombox is gonna need set box, 8 bronze plates, 2 leather horns. We also need a navigation light. Going to need aluminum plates, 2 waterproof lamps. Bronze plates we're gonna make. I don't remember how to make bronze plates. How do I not remember this? There's Emily.
Hey, everyone's talking about. See you.
How do I not remember how to make the plates? They're really not this? Oh. Need more bronze bars later. Yeah, maybe Winja. Need waterproof lamps, leather horns. And we need a cassette box, yeah. Good. Now we're mostly good on that. Aluminum plates too. Wait, crap, I need 3 of these. How many bronze plates did I need? It wasn't many, right? Seven bronze plate. I don't know, can I make another cutter? Yeah, let's get two grinding saw. We can just make another one. Never mind, you're gonna need grinding saws. Need this too, right? Make grinding saws. Am I losing my mind? Grinding saws are over here. So we'll finish this. And then make the last thing that we needed, which were something important. Aluminum plates, yeah. We'll be able to finish all these quests tonight. And I know that I said I was just gonna grind, but figured it may as well be working on this during the grind, right? All right. Grind time. All right, last time, right? We dug 28 and it was barely not enough. We'll dig 24. Oh crap, I was actually gonna bring stamina stuff. What should we talk about? Actually, I could really do this better. As I'm going down, I can do a circle around me. Yeah, this is actually much quicker. Making a giant hole around me. It's crazy how big of an area I can excavate without moving. Pretty crazy to me. Alright, these clothes, by the way, these clothes suck. I'm gonna be grumpy. No, I actually won't be grumpy, but it'd be funny. I'm putting a lot of effort into these clothes. I can go through my whole. I could probably go through my whole stamina bar without moving. I don't know why I didn't think of this strategy before. I guess it's less using my head more. So I'll always just be evaluating where I'm picking. Alright, how do we do? We're up to 53, nice. We don't have any stamina items here, right? Let's go back, get some stamina items and do it again. Oh, Barney. I really want to end the stream. I've been playing Portia for 7 hours. Way longer than I planned on. But I want to level up because I'll get this new outfit. Stamina. Stamina, stamina. Stamina, stamina. Stamina. Yeah, just what you guys all love from streams. High quality entertainment right here. A dork stream would make me really happy, actually. No, it's not gonna be too bad, right? I only need 27,000 or 270 more. I only need 270 more whatchamacallits. I'll be able to get it before the end of the in-game day. Entertain you by beating me? You guys are screwed. Or you gotta keep me updated to these things. How many did I say we needed? 27? We're at 45, or 270, and we're at like 40. I don't know what we were at. Yeah, disturb me, dork. I'm never gonna stop playing. I'm gonna play for like 10 more hours. Does it look like I'd be disturbed from doing this? The music's kind of relaxing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I probably will stop eventually. The question is what that word means. I know, Winja, it's true. "24-hour mining stream." I mean, I used to play MapleStory. MapleStory was just grinding all the time. This is no different, right? This is less grinding than MapleStory, but really, in reality, this whole game is a grind. Like a different kind of grind. The mining is just the most obvious of the grinding. Music's kind of growing on me, though. All right, we needed 27,000, right? Let's go for halfway there. 13. Oh wait, we're already halfway there. Goodness, look at this giant thing that we're digging out. I got a jetpack. I don't need no safety harness. How are we doing, by the way? Yeah, about 12,000 more. 12,000 is not bad at all. Told you guys we get this. Oh, it's already almost 10 o'clock in the game. That's a good point, Master. You might have something there. Alright, so you know, guys, I joke about how every time I come to the mines, I think I do so much mining, we'll never need it again. I guarantee you guys, I will never need soil and sand ever again. Alright, there's a chest there, but I don't have the luxury of moving around. We gotta grind. You guys are so funny. Well, some of you guys are so funny. I don't know about the rest of you. Like, what does it say about all of us? Me, that I'm doing this, you guys that you're watching. All just for a pair of clothes in this game. Oh, certainly one of those copies is talking about you, dork. No, in all seriousness, right? It is, I think, about the hanging out and relaxing, having a good time messing with each other. We're getting close, though. We're getting mighty close. Should be any minute now. Any minute now. This is what success feels like, guys. What success feels like. Alright, do you want... We need this so bad. Maybe not, I don't know. Wait, there's a drill in this game? I saw the chainsaw, where's the drill? Oh. Experience gained. Wait, if we could have gotten more experience. Alright, whatever. Alright, look at that giant hole we made. The clothing will be right at the end of the day. There's some stuff I should be doing out here, but whatever, we'll do it next time. Alright. All ready? See what my new outfit is. First, there's the hat. Not great, but decent. Got a smiley face. Then there's the skirt. Oh no! The socks look so stupid. Hit your shoes too. Hey, you look like an idiot. You like a wannabe leprechaun. Oh, this is not worth it. Well, it might be nice if our partner has some kind of fetish, but until then, I think it's not helpful. Man, we're doing all right with some people. I don't know, Nora needs some love. Alice needs some love too. Or an Alice. All right, well, guess that's that. And what an ugly outfit. Thanks for watching. I'm done. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with more League. I do appreciate all you guys hanging out. Makes things a lot more fun.